put it on Diona because she needs more healing, and I always run her, or just try to get a heart cup, try a blizzard strayer.
The more things, the more they stay the same.
I don't know. Honestly,
Powers shift, new players step in, but power always finds a place
honestly, it
to rest
doesn't
its
matter.
head.
You spend money on the game, so you can kind of do whatever you want. If you were gonna take it from an
I'm gonna go.
If you're gonna take it from a perspective like mine, I would do whatever you have to do necessary wise, and then let everything else kind of be until you get to
I think I'm gonna go tenacity of the Millilith. Not to mention, it's such an easy dungeon too. I mean, level 80, I gotta fight fucking slimes and shit.
What the fuck? Where do I turn on?
Large pyro slime, blazing axe Mitatril, and rock shield wall Mitatril. Fucking easy, dude. Fucking easy.
I accidentally hit yes, I'll be offended on the thing, so I wouldn't get the no Russian mission. So I had to quit and redo it again. I want all the content, goddammit. I ain't no fucking bitch. I want to see everything.
The more they stay.
Will you be offended by the content? First time players never played this and hasn't heard of that new Russian? No. And they see it's just fucking you shooting the shit out of a bunch of people and fucking. It was like, oh god. I don't know why they asked now. That's like
no. That's what a rational person would do. That's what a rational person would do. Anyone else, they're gonna fucking send tons of hate mail, like they didn't just get warned or something.
Turn around and fire at the targets.
Wait. Did I not? Okay, it is disabled.
I'm trying to make a point. Just fire from the hip. From the hip, Private.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's like, hey, nutsack, you were warned.
Don't aim at the sight yet.
If you get warned before a mission, try to think about what it is. What might happen in it. Fucking forehead.
You pick your targets by aiming deliberately down your sights from a stable stance. Private Allen, show our friends here how the Rangers take down the target. Crouch first, then aim down your sight at the target.
Well, I won't have a shield because I'm not thick about one.
Down, you gotta aim down your sight. Now, if your target is behind light cover, remember that certain weapons can penetrate and hit your target. The private here will demonstrate. Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade. Private Allen, pick up some frag grenades from the table. Toss the grenade down the range to take out several targets at once.
Okay.
Last but not least, you need to know how to toss a frag grenade.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check to see if it actually, if playing on veteran actually gave me some kind of, what's it called? Because I did beat the game on veteran, so.
Good. Note that frags tend to roll on sloped surfaces. So think twice before tossing one up here. Alright.
Now I'm just replaying it on fun so I can run around and actually play a COD
see you run the course. Alright. Who wants to go first? Show me what you want.
Hey, Private. Hey, Private. Welcome back
heard General Shepard wants to pull a shooter from our unit for some special op. Good, so you already got your sidearm. Alright, try switching to your rifle. Good, now switch to your sidearm again. You see how fast that was? Remember, switching to your pistol's always faster than reloading. Well, smile for the cameras and don't miss. Shepard's gonna be watching. The best shooter gets to join the prima donna squad. Okay, head on in. Timer starts as soon as the first target. Give me a break.
Ah, fuck! Oh, no, never mind. I'm gonna craft. What's this shit?
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting how this fucking shit works.
Oh, brave.
I need to use this shit again.
Of course, I got all brave hearts. Go fuck yourself.
That ain't good enough, Don. You missed too many targets, Charlie.
How many bullets does this thing have again? It's basic 30 rounds. It just takes too many. Far is better. Definitely like the sensitivity here. I just gotta be a little more accurate. Yes, yeah. Wait.
Alright, I've seen worse. You got a few rough edges, though. Okay, head upstairs and regroup with your team where you can go back in and run the course again.
Is there a trigger pull delay? Feels like there's a trigger pull delay. Really?
God! This game doesn't let you sprint when you want. And these stupid attacks.
Where's the scar at? Did it change because I moved?
Fuck! You're a dick!
Alright. That's good enough.
Still got it. Okay, head upstairs and
Fucking Christ, what is this mission? These fucking fireballs keep
Combat
hitting
abilities
me.
being tested. I'm just playing on recruit.
All hunter units, get to your victors.
These
We're headed
fucking,
out.
there's fireballs that shoot out of the wall out of these statues that you can't destroy every 2 seconds, and when you try and dodge them, it doesn't help because they fucking heat seek you, so you can't dodge them. Like what the fuck, dude? The fireballs coming out of statues that you can't destroy every 2 seconds.
Just wait for them to like get a little closer to you and then just last second dodge. It always misses and hits the ground. Unless it has an explosion, which you want, and try to like lead it to a target of some sort.
We don't get to sit one out.
That's what I always do anyway. The only thing that bugs me are the bubbles. The fucking bubbles are so annoying because you can't dodge them. They go through walls.
Oh no, this is one of those mechanics that you can't fucking dodge or iframe.
Oh, okay, so it's one of the things like, okay, we have to create the immersion of difficulty. The illusion, not the immersion. Jesus Christ. Still early.
Rangers lead the way.
Yeah.
I only woke up like an hour ago. Fucking love not having work.
If that bridge layer gets hit, we're swimming, whoop! Alan, switch to the MW3.
Warlord, this is Hunter 2-1, requesting airstrike to grid 252171. Target is a white 12-story apartment building. Over.
Drop some rounds and across the river.
Hunter 2-1, this is Warlord. Solid copy. I have Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s online. Stand by for relay. Hunter 2-1, this is Devil 1-1, flight of 2 F-15s.
Fuck off! Dude, holy shit.
Sierra Northwest. Holding area nice. Carrying 2 JDAMs and 2 harms. Over.
On the bridge, get it back hard. Multiple targets, take them out!
Wow! Didn't.
Devil 1-1, target is a white 12-story apartment building in grid 252171. I need you to level that building. How copy over? Solid copy, Hunter 2-1. Swirling it down. Target acquired.
Hunter 2, bridge complete. Cross the line, move out. Get your ass back in the vehicle. Let's go, move on. Cross the line, move it. Mount up, let's move out.
Oh my god! Fucking Bona just keeps getting fucking raped by this shit, dude. Quit fucking quit.
What's hitting her? Is it like
It's
physical
so
attack,
stupid.
or-
It's like a physical attack. Yet the problem is that I shouldn't be getting hit because I iframe it every time.
Yeah, but that's why I stacked. Remember, that's why I stacked Lisa with defense, because Catalyst users always have like 0 fucking defense. Like they're
Fuck off!
squishy.
Stupid bitch. Fuck.
Hunter 2, breaking away.
Copy, Hunter 2.
Fuck off!
All Hunter 2 victors, keep an eye out for civvies. We're not clear to engage unless they fire first. Scan the rooftops for hostiles. Stay frosty.
You see anything? I got nothing, dude. This place is dead.
Overlord. Hunter 2-1.
So what games do you have installed again?
Cross Street Elizabeth. Roger that, Hunter 2-1. Proceed with caution.
Because I'll need to install something you got so that way we can actually play something. I'm so fucking bored lately.
Watch those alleys.
Games I have installed:
Yeah.
Division, Gran Turismo, Alicization, and Genshin. That's it.
Yeah, Division's too big for me to download overnight. So next time I do work or have to do something, I'll download the Division. Do you still play World of Warships? Because I don't know what's with me, but occasionally I just want to play that game. I love
I actually had to
Battleships
uninstall
still.
that for something.
Really? It's only like 500 megs.
All hunter victors.
Oh, I actually more like it, but I stopped playing it. I haven't played it forever. I was playing it before the German ships came out, and then once the German ships came out, I was just in one of those positions where just before. That was a worthless farm. I got nothing. I got pale point, a couple pieces of pale point, but that's not gonna help me because I have no characters that deal physical damage. I do, but they're not worth building because I'm too far into the game.
Yeah, but you gotta create something to do for yourself.
Yeah, I should've. When in doubt, I should just farm like the fucking dragon spine one, because I'll at least get something. I might get something I could at least use. Because if I get Blizzard Strayer, well, that's a piece for Ganyu and Rosario later down the line. And then if I don't get that, well, I can't use any of the other ones except Art of Depths. But Tartaglia is at the point where he's got some pretty decent artifacts. Fade, his flower could be better. His feather could be better. Its compass could be better.
Yeah, but why not?
Definitely
Why improve everyone you have that's
Hydro.
Why improve everyone that you already have as combat effective, rather than actually just, you know, improving the people that need it? You know what I mean?
Because Official and Xingqiu, they fucking hit really hard right now already.
Well, now, yeah, but that's the thing. You said you have a bunch of characters that you don't use yet, and it is too late. Yeah, but why not? When you're bored and you don't know what the fuck else to do, why not use that? If I die in recruit, I'm uninstalling.
Cause I'd be wasting resources to use on characters that I otherwise probably should invest in.
That's fair, but I mean, if they're
kind of like
high, why not get them
at
least to like Ascension 3 or some shit?
Yeah, because I still need to push Tartaglia to past level 70 into 80. The Angel Luke has been pushed past that point already.
The school is secure and hostiles are withdrawing from the area. We're just mopping up.
Solid copy, Hunter 2-1 actual. Proceed with caution to the rally point. EPWs may still be in the area, over.
Roger that, Overlord.
Oh my god.
His weapons, the luxurious Sea Lord.
I'm so mad at myself. I just died in fucking recruit. I mean, granted, I did something that I knew would probably get me killed just because of how many enemies, but like, fucking still. The fact that I let myself die in recruit.
Because Diluc as a character is strong, but I can't get fucking artifacts for him. Like, it refuses to give me fucking... Like, that's the only thing that needs changing, aside from his talents getting leveled up a little bit. It's mainly his artifacts. I know I'm running 3-piece fucking Crimson Witch. The only problem is that I have absolute shit fucking rolls on all of them. And I care about that, but I don't because I want to at least get a crit rate hat or or something like that, or crit damage and 5-star or a pyro cup or whatever.
So how do I look?
Because getting this 4th piece will push Duluth to insane levels. I mean, the 4th piece increases, like, the 2-piece set gives you 15% bonus pyro damage, and the 4-piece set increases overload and burning damage by 40%, increases vaporize and melt damage by 15%. Using elemental skills increases the 2-piece set bonus by 50% of its starting value for 10 seconds, and the max stack is 3. That'll push him over the edge. However, my weapon is holding me back, because it's the Sea Lord. Yeah, it does good damage, but it has a substat of attack percent, and that's fucking garbage, because that doesn't help me at all in the crit damage and crit rate department. And if you want to hit hard, if you want to have a clapped character, you need at least 50% crit chance, and you need well over 100 crit damage. But I can't fucking get that shit. Tartaglia, on the other hand, he's got 4-piece Heart of Depths. He's got a crit rate. He's got, wait, isn't it crit rate? Yeah, he's got a crit rate hat.
Stay here and spawn me.
He's got a crit rate hat. Yeah, he has an attack sans, but I mean, he's getting 30% increased normal and charge attack after using his elemental skill for 15 seconds.
Follow me.
On top of the 15% hydro bonus. And his stats are so much higher than Deluxe right now. And he's sitting at 63.3 crit rate, 81.2 crit damage. Energy recharge is 131, which is pretty nice. But hydro damage is low at 29.4 because I don't have a fucking hydro cup. Now, the thing is, I won't be able to get a fucking hydro cup at all unless it's a Heart of Depths, because that's what my 4th piece is. It's a fucking cup. So I'm just kind of sitting in a really fucked position. The game won't give me any Heart of Depth for Tartaglia that's remotely good. Everything is just HP or defense percent for the main stat. Or whatever I get is significantly worse than what I already have for him. It's a fucking situation, dude. Then it's not a good one.
In all honesty, it just sounds like you need to wait until you find Heart of Depths before you can actually go ahead and do anything else.
Check your heartbeat sensor.
So yeah. I would say invest those points that you didn't want to waste, and invest them on them on anyone else besides Tartaglia. Because until you get that Heart of Depths, you're not gonna be able to improve him.
Yeah. But at the same time, he's so much stronger with the loot. So much stronger than him at the moment.
Well, then you just
Luke hits hard,
so that way you have a secondary Claymore Elemental that you can use.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I run Tartaglia with Fish, and then I'll run like Diluc with Xingqiu. If I'm not running with Diluc, I'll just run Tartaglia and Mono with Fischl and Albedo, usually.
Then again, maybe not.
Because those fatal blossoms that are created every 2 seconds when I hit an enemy with Albedo inside his Isotoma, that pushes Tartaglia and Fischl's damage so much higher, because I'm doing like an additional 15 or 1800 damage. So I'm starting to use Albedo a lot more, and I have an absolutely, I have a nice cup on him that's gonna take a long time to get rid of, because like it's a 5-star gladiator, and it has crit rate at 8.9%, crit damage at 12.4, energy recharge at 11.7%, and 19 flat defense. And it's a defense percent main stat. That's really good, because Albedo wants defense to deal shitloads of damage for his elemental skill. And then just go something like crit rate or something on crit rate or crit damage. Go crit rate, because my Harbinger at Dawn gives me crit damage. And I wouldn't dare use this Hail Flame on anybody, it's fucking trash. Flat defense, flat HP, and then crit damage. Fuck it, you know what? I'm gonna enhance it. I'm just gonna enhance this thing. I wanna see if it'll at least get crit chance. Or whatever it is. If it can't, and if it doesn't roll crit chance, well, I can get roughly 30 or 40% of, I can get like 80% of the,
Yeah, but like I said, it's easier just to...
Nope, defense percent, fuck
It'll
you.
be better to level up your smaller characters than it is going to be to do anything else.
It's hard trying to upgrade artifacts, because all my characters have a lot of my characters have shit artifacts. That's because I didn't farm early on. But I know character level and weapon level and count level is better than getting good artifacts. However, I'm late game, so that doesn't fucking apply completely.
You're roughly the same level as me, dude. What are you again? World level 5 or 6?
I think I'm 5.
Yeah,
I'm world level 5, but technically I'd be world level 6 or 7 by now. Technically, I'm at AR-55 already. The problem with that, no, I'm at AR-50 or 52, 53 or something like that, because I needed 15,350 adventure XP to go up from, to go move up to AR-45.
That's interesting. I've never seen an NPC
move up to AR-46, and I have 43,500 adventure XP built up. I just haven't ascended because I know I won't be able to. I mean, I might be able to fight the enemies. Well, I'll be able to. It's just I don't want to fight the stronger enemies if it takes me longer.
Hold up. I'm seeing some activity on the runway.
Well, you could always just whale it if you really wanted to. Just spend like a couple hundred on everything. Not a couple hundred, but like maybe like 100. And then just like... And then just like go for it in terms of,
Just dump a shit ton, just dump like 100, 200 bucks into primo gems and just have one fucking big ass grinding session of 200 bucks to increase weapons and characters and farm artifacts.
I was thinking more so like just in general. So like dump like I don't know, 100, whatever you feel. I wouldn't want to dump more than 100 personally, but I know you've spent a lot more than me. So
I think the banner that cost me the most was the Sangoto Miya Kokomi banner, because I wanted to get Rosaria and Beto to C6. I ended up getting Kokomi to C1, and it happened by failing a 50-50 on my ninth 10 pull, and then getting her again on pity. It took me about close to, I think I spent somewhere a little over $530 on that fucking banner just to get
What you play now?
Beto and Rosari to C6. That's all I was getting for the past $300.
Someone just commented something.
Bad.
I'm just playing on recruit because fun. I already beat it on veteran. I didn't feel like playing it again on veteran, so I'm just running around just doing stupid shit.
Scenic, eh? Let's go.
Anyway, no. Yeah, I don't know. You have so many characters, it'd be better if you just spent like 100 and then balanced them all out. Get them all to like C2. Get them all like a little bit high, and then after that, just push it all up.
Nah, I meant what console laughing.
Oh shit, yeah, no, fucking...
I do have characters I want to build,
moment,
but I'm holding off.
My PS4
on
Pro
them,
ate
obviously.
shit, so I can't play on that.
Roach, I've been compromised. Keep a low profile and hold your fire.
I want to level out Beto so fucking bad. I want to push him past 50 into 60,
Roach,
but I hate fighting that stupid Geo hypostasis. It takes for fucking ever to beat because you have to bust down those fucking stone pillars. And I don't have Zhongli to hold his E, so he can destroy them all. And the fucker is just tanky as shit. He's an annoying boss. It takes forever to beat. So I just fucking avoid it. So Noel and Albedo haven't gone anywhere since level 60. It's fucking dumb.
Roach, follow me, let's go!
I mean, right now, Diona is fine at level 50. Her weapon, I at least want to push that to level 80, or level 90, preferably. But she can stay level 50 for a while until I fucking... Like, that's a story with all of my supports. Xingshu.
No, I only use Barbara, and I like to use Cryo too, so I scumbag my way through almost everything anyway. You know, good old ice and water.
How often do you post?
I'm not exactly active. I just stream for literally no reason and at random times. I don't really have a schedule of any kind. I kind of just do it because, I don't know, I felt like it, I guess.
Well, I can't blow any resin today at all because I just blew it all on the Tenacity dungeon and ended up coming out with absolute.
Yeah, there's a few games I wanted to buy, but I can't because, like I said, I missed too many days of work, so...
Oh, wait, I have 20 left.
Be careful now, it's starting to sound like a free-to-play.
Dude, fuck free-to-play, dude.
No, honestly, it does suck. It's like trying to play any mobile
You're
game.
You're gonna use the same character for a whole year. No wonder you fucking hate this game.
I hate the game because it's boring. If there was more co-op, I'd play it more often. I just want shit to do. Like, remember the summer event, right? With the like, man, what the fuck were they called? The little, you know what, Klee's little mission, right? Where, like, you blow up the tower thingies. That was fucking fun. I like that because you could like kind of like, you know, one up people. Be like, oh, I got, you know, 900 something whatever the fuck points. That was really fun. I like that. That little competitive friendly aspect. Genshin Impact. It's like some fucking anime MMORPG type style with a single player and co-op. He plays it a lot, and I play it a little bit. He's really into it. I'm not.
And I fucked myself early game. Yeah. And I was lazy early game, and I fucked myself late game. AR-45, and I have 43,000 XP built up because I don't. Oh god, that's like level.
Yeah, I got a bit lucky with that.
I'd say that's AR-50. I'd say I'm at AR-50 right now, but I just haven't ascended past 45 to hit 50 yet. Look how much adventure XP I have. God, that's fucking disgusting, dude. God, no good artifacts.
I'm supposed to read out the comments. I don't know what he said. Hold on. Yeah, it's a good time.
I have no
killer
synergy at all with certain things.
Much more from you now.
Like when I need a cryo character, good luck. The only cryo character that I can use that's actually viable is fucking Ganyu at my level right now.
Remember what I told you, though. In the end of the day, it's still a single-player game. Everything is viable as long as you want it to be.
Yeah.
My stupid ass running around with a fucking physical attacking Chunyun.
You build anyone aside from a fucking... You build anyone as a physical DPS, they'll fucking hit like a truck. Except for a catalyst user. Catalyst user won't hit at all. You put a physical damage cup on a catalyst user, you literally wasted all of your artifacts upgrading something that
that's right, I gotta kill
isn't gonna
Makarov.
help your character at all.
Ah, really? I get a reward for killing Shepard, but not Makarov early game? That's gay. Fucking, I love that premeditated paranoia. That's so fun and such a cool little thing.
Let's just go Beto here. It's been a while since I've run Beto. We'll keep fishing. She can act as battery. Just run my classic team comp that I always run on this fucking mission.
What would you say was your
Blue
favorite
fish,
game
Beto, and
Moran?
Tortalia. But I really want to focus on God.
There's not a lot of games that I actually prefer right now. A lot of games are going stale for me. That's why I'm starting to go back, play some of the older stuff. Like recently, I played through the GTA series again. Everything all the way back to like the PS2 version. So like, hell, even the Game Boy one. There was one on Game Boy. It's like a top-down. So I played all the way from the Game Boy version all the way up to like GTA 5 now. So Chinatown, Vice City, GTA 3, GTA 3 Stories, Gay Tony, the biker one, I can't remember the name of right now, all that stuff. I'm not big on fighting games personally, but if I had to pick something right now...
Fuck off, dude, God.
I think the most common game that I've been playing recently is probably Pokemon, just because of the new releases. Aside from that, pretty much anything shooter, so Apex. I play a lot of Apex. The game was pretty pleasant for me. So,
Bros,
probably
I am
Apex.
from Pakistan.
Well, don't know what it's like over there. I'm over in the U.S. Hope life's good for you, though.
Let's go.
Do you still play this game? I mean, it's 2022.
I mean, I'll go back and play some of them. It's really hard to, though, because there's not a lot of people playing, and I prefer Search, honestly.
Let's go.
So, the game, I primarily played Search when I played MW and any of the MWs, really. And then BO2 was, it just feels dead. It's so hard. If there were more people playing and it was more active, I absolutely would go back and play this game. My personal favorites in terms of COD was BO2 and MW3, actually. A lot of people have a stale taste in their mouth from MW2. Just at that time, and the gaming world was dominated by this shit, so
This way, let's go.
most people just weren't as into it as they should have been. But yeah, no, MW2, MW3, and BO2.
Go.
I like Modern Warfare. I played it for a bit. It just, I don't know, something about it got stale real quick, so I didn't play it as much. The new BRs suck to me. I don't like them. Saying that as I say Apex, but I primarily play the Arenas mode.
The two best zombies in my opinion.
I agree. I absolutely do agree with that. Actually, let me make sure you said what I think it said. This thing's a little... Oh yeah, BO2 yeah, no. I didn't play much zombies, but I did like it a lot. BO2 Zombies was really fun. It was like one of the only ones I actually played. I don't remember much of it though.
Origin Fest.
Origin is a horrible service, honestly. Anything to do with EA. I actually have quite a hate boner for Origin and EA-related things. I don't like them. Yeah, I really do. Remember that hour-long tangent I went on? It really is.
Yeah,
I refuse to spend money on anything with them
What
anymore.
graphic card do you have?
PS4, so I don't know. At the moment, I'm running a PS4, like an original Model 1 type deal. Not the gloss, just a regular 500 gigabyte one. So you could look it up if you want. In terms of my PC, I have a... What do I have on my PC again? I think it's a 1050 Ti or a 1060 Ti, something like that. I can't remember which one. It's one of the two. It's outdated as shit, and as much of a sin as I know it is, it's a laptop too.
I meant the zombies maps, but if you're talking the EA service, that is ass.
Oh, the zombie map? I didn't know you get custom maps from them. And yeah, no, I agree. I only played the main. I didn't play any DLCs whatsoever. I don't speak Russian. Sorry.
Guess what graphic card I am playing on this card MW2?
Not a clue. Not one for guessing either. Actually, since we are talking about graphics cards, please, you want to explain your fucking monstrosity of a PC you're building?
Makarov was one move ahead.
First yeah.
Thousands of bodies at the feet of an American.
I've always known PC is better than console.
Oh yeah,
that started on PS1. I mean, personally, I think PS4 is better than Xbox by a mile. And then everyone brings up the fact they got. Do that to Xbox if they wanted to. They chose PlayStation, but PC's better, and
I gotta open my stream on my phone so I don't have to keep pausing this, so that way I can read comments.
So I'm going to the PC. It's my first PC ever, and I'm building it. And I'm not going cheap either. In terms of what it'll cost me in the end, because I didn't have a keyboard or a mouse or a mouse pad, nor a monitor at all. I had nothing, so I'm starting from ground zero. In the end, it'll cost me somewhere close to $53, maybe $5,500. I'm gonna go with the
I played Xbox One, but I definitely agree that PS5 is better than the Series X.
Ryzen 9 5900X.
In all honesty, at this point in time, the PS4 Pro and Xbox One, as well as the PS5 and the Xbox X, they're honest to God, a lot of the consoles are starting to catch up with low-grade PCs, and all the consoles are pretty much on the same level now. There's no point in arguing who's got better or what. In the end of the day, it's what it's optimized for. So, for example, the Xbox is a better family system. So, like, because of its capabilities and everything it's used for, the Xbox is geared towards a family, while PS4 is geared towards, hey, we have options for you to do family shit. You can use it for a TV. You can use it for Netflix. You could use it for YouTube. But in the end of the day, if you want it as a family console, the Xbox is better because it's geared towards a family-optimized system. You can do a lot of shit with it. But if you just want a gaming console, then the PS4 and the PS options are always going to be better at the time. That's just my opinion, though. I don't see a difference between the two.
Same.
What's up, Ronnie?
But yeah, I'm going with like a 5900X processor on a Asus ROG Crosshair 8 Dark Hero X570.
Really annoying now.
PS3DA best.
Strix 3080.
Back in like PS3 versus Xbox, I agree. PS3 was better because it was just built better overall. You had to like get all these extra attachments for a PS.
Right now I don't have my console, but I've just been chilling with my Quest 2. Yes.
Yeah.
Quest 2? Not familiar with it. Sounds like an MMO style or an RPG.
Now it says PS4 and PS5. Are you playing on keyboard?
Nah, I'm playing on a controller. I just have a stupid high sensitivity. So like rather, here, I'll just show you.
The Oculus Quest 2, it's a virtual headset.
Oh shit, yeah, no, I forgot that thing exists. I refuse to use it only because it's owned by I think the Quest was bought out by, fucking Facebook and shit, and I'm one of those kind of sort of paranoid people. Like, not fully, but, like, you know, the aliens are coming in fucking pots and pans on my head. I'm more like, I'm just distrustful. So I don't want to involve myself with Facebook or anything like that. So, for example, I don't even have a Facebook account or, like, anything that most people consider a normal social media platform. But otherwise, I would buy it. In terms of VR, I have PSVR, but I never use it because they gave up on it too fast. The Switch is what the Vita could have been. I'm so sad that they gave up on the Vita so quickly.
Xbox doesn't have a better system. My friends are saying Xbox is better.
No, it's not.
PS4 is my favorite of what I have right now.
PS4 is... It's not... Neither are really better. They're just equal at this point. All the hardware is caught up. They're based... Consoles now are basically just low-scale PCs. Like, super low-scale, like minimum. They can play all the same games. The only difference is the amount of shit you can do with a PC. With a PC, you have so much more freedom. It's like discussing Apple and Android. Android, you have the freedom to do whatever.
Are you playing on Veteran?
No, I was playing on Veteran yesterday. I beat the campaign.
Hey, cat,
so now
stop.
I'm just playing on. I'm just playing on Recruit for fun. I'm just kind of running around shooting shit.
Yeah, quit rubbing on my mic.
I do agree with you, and I made a separate Facebook account for it, but it got banned because Facebook AI doesn't let you make a separate echo.
Pretty kitty.
Facebook's basically just a data mining virus, honestly. It just reaches into the depths of your PC and just like fucking steals all your information. I don't like how it installs itself without notification if you use certain types of software. Like, I downloaded Opera because I want to play old Flash games again on my PC, and then I noticed it installed Facebook. That was the end of that very quickly. I completely wiped my hard drive, I reset full factory, reinstalled all my other shit. Like, I don't like it. If something's willing to install itself on your hard drive in such a manner, it can't be safe. It's just common sense. Oh, now they have a fucking AI too? Yeah, now. Yeah, that's awful. I had to pause to read your comment. I might get
location. He's headed west along the upper levels of the propeller. We'll keep him from doubling back on our side. Keep going and cut him off up top. There's no time for backup. You're gonna have to do this on your own. Good luck.
God, I miss the old FAL. I fire this thing so fast. I don't even have a modded trigger. Could easily loosen the springs to get a modded trigger for my controller. All I have to do is take it apart slightly. That's one thing I loved about Sony too, is a lot of their products are easily pulled. You can like easily pull them all apart.
Yeah, the AI, it just goes through everyone's accounts just to see if they are impersonating people, but they 100 just going through people's.
Yeah, like how the fuck can anyone trust that shit? That's wild that they've actually gone through to that degree. Like, that's insane. That is ridiculous. What the fuck are you? Go away. I hate that dog. I always forget about him. Ooh, a Kimbo Deeg? That sounds fun. Okay, Dimbo, that's actually really fun. Wait, oh fuck, I forgot the civilians. God damn it.
I'll miss the devil sound.
Oh my god, yeah, I do agree. The newer sounds sound so flat yet more realistic at the same time, which kind of sucks. Like, I'm all for realism in terms of the sounds of your guns in games, especially first persons. But, like, at the end of the day, I'd rather this big boom Like, I remember playing CS, like, back before they nerfed the AK sound. It just sounded like
They
a
got
fucking
rid of the
cannon.
depth.
Yeah, exactly.
This is their territory. They know it well. Keep an eye open for adverse positions and check your corners.
Who's shooting at me and where?
What is your internet speed connection exactly?
It's pretty shit. I'm on my slow Wi-Fi because my older PC, my older PS4 doesn't pick up the good one. Apparently, you have to have a Slim or a Pro to actually
Actually, I'm gonna keep that.
use like
That's
5G
nice.
and upgraded internet services.
This
It
one's
sucks.
dark.
I don't know what it is exactly. It's somewhere in between like 50 and like 50 something. I don't know. It's really shit. It's like super shit basic internet type style. I don't know how the hell I'm even streaming.
Of course, you all roll into fucking... What was it? What did it all roll into? Fucking defense percent. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, defense isn't that bad, dude. I would at least stack like 200 defense on like a Catalyst user of any kind.
No, I find doing that on a Catalyst isn't really helpful, because they're already decently ranged characters, so they're really, really safe.
Yeah, but you know how
I
I
would
use
have
my
preferred that
Visa.
flat. I would have preferred fucking crit rate or attack. I would have preferred like fucking HP flat HP on fucking Diona's shit, but nope, didn't fucking give me that. Cause fuck me, right?
Oh, obviously.
Everything rolls into flat defense, flat defense, defense percent, flat HP, and HP percent. It's fucking stupid. Nothing, or EM, or energy recharge. Nothing rolls into crit rate or crit damage, or fucking attack percent. It's always fucking like that.
And
And
is
it
how much
pisses
approximately?
me off some fierce.
I don't know.
It's
Somewhere
so
below
stupid.
100, honestly. My good internet connection is upwards of a gig. Like, I genuinely, it's a mystery how I'm even streaming this at 720, let alone anything else. It doesn't even give me the option to do anything else.
Your stream is really smooth, NGL.
Yeah, I don't know how, honestly. It's really just an absolute fluke, to be honest. Because I tried to stream like 20 seconds before this one, and it instantly gave out. Like, I'm telling you, I think it's just because I'm the only person, like, on the Wi-Fi at the moment. If someone else gets on, the stream will randomly cut out. But then again, it could just be a bad day or a good day. Weather out is kind of shitty.
Did you said 100 MB? You mentioned you played CSGO. Have you tried Valorant?
I don't like Valorant, honestly. It's a good game. It's got a high skill cap. I'm just not used to it, and honest to God, I'm just bad at it. Like, I play a lot of CS, and it depends on the day how I play. Sometimes I just throw, sometimes I play real serious, and I do real good, drop like 40 kills per game. Usually I'm getting teammates who just can't do shit. But, I mean, Valorant, I'm really bad. I'm not used to it, I have no hours. If I had to tell you how many hours I had, I would guess maybe 15, 20, 30 hours maybe at the absolute most. But CS, I have well over 1,000 hours. I've got my AK spray pretty much mastered. I've got pretty much every gun spray in the game. Pretty good. I don't really play seriously ever though. I just get inconsistent teammates. I myself am very inconsistent. If I had to say, if I tried, I think I'd be a gold Nova, like baseline competitive play. I'm not really that good. I missing it?
I'm like the Blitzo, but I'm like Immortal, which is like second best rank. Hate to brag, laughing.
Oh no, that's good as shit for you, dude. Like, keep it up. Like, there's still some competitive viability in terms of, like, making a career out of some of these games, especially with Valorant. Valorant's still new. There's still room for people to come up. There's still new people. Like, if you ever wanted to, I'd say put your dreams towards it and work as hard as you can. Master as many different guns as you can and just, like, get used to shit. Valorant just came out at the wrong time for me, so I never ended up putting any feel into it. Oh, damn, that was in the wrong spot. He dropped that grenade. I thought he threw it. You know, Valorant's got a very high skill cap. I've seen some very good players. It's just, to me, I don't like how it plays. It feels like the new MW.
Yeah, I agree, but Valorant is slowly dying, so I just really hope it stays consistent enough.
It's slowly dying because it originally only got as popular as it did. Because people were all over it about, like, oh, Valorant's gonna kill CS. CS is here to stay. People don't understand that. CS has been around for so long. It's in the history books, so to speak, really. Like, it's not going anywhere. That game is gonna stay here for a very long time. It's been out as long as MW2 has. It's got nostalgia for some people. Yeah, exactly. The only thing is, just people were hyped over Valorant. They're like, oh, it's gonna kill CS, and it's all hype train. That's why it's starting to die. Same way Fortnite gained all its popularity, and they went big time with it, and then all of a sudden it just fell off the face of the earth. It was never a good game. People just really, really liked to hype it up, and that was it. And once the hype died, the game died. It's not a genuinely good game. It's got its quirks, don't get me wrong. Just a lot of people only played it for hype.
Front runner, this is Bravo 6. We've got the package.
I'm gonna farm every single boss. Every single...
Like, I even gave it a shot. It's not that fun.
The skies are clear. Send the chopper now.
I'm gonna farm every single enemy
Command's got their
to fucking extinction.
I do that sometimes
Cooldown
too.
timer. Except for the fucking Inazuma ones, because I don't have Inazuma yet. Going to Inazuma would probably be a really, really good idea. Just for the sole fact that I have the Red Horn Stone Thresher, and that thing would clap on any Claymore user I fucking use, because apparently, at level 90, it gives you 88% crit damage.
Yeah, in terms of,
and that's fucking stupid high. And on top of that, the fucking, talent is really nice too. Defense is increased by 28%, normal and charge attack damage is increased by 840% of defense. I put that shit on to Luke, his defense is like 700, so that's a lot more damage.
Oh, you know what I just remembered?
Like Beto or Noelle when she gets built way down the line.
On PC, actually, now I'm thinking about it, I started playing this game called Inscription. It's like, if you're into like card games, like, Magic the Gathering, where it's like layers to the game, where you could go as simple as, Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like attack stat, buff. This game has like several different manners of summoning creatures. It's single player, you play against an AI. A lot of RNG. But the game is really fun. I played a lot of that in the last like 2 days. So on PC, that's a game I play a lot. It's a pretty long game, a lot of backtracking. But it's fun as hell. I loved it. So if you're into a game like Magic the Gathering or like Yu-Gi-Oh, stuff like that with layers to the way the card game is played, that's definitely for you.
We got a BTR! Get out! Get out!
Team, let's go! Let's go!
So are you more into action
God, Beto
adventure
feels
games?
so much better with the sacrificial.
I'm actually primarily based around first person, third person, just generalized FPS and third person shooters. That's just the type of games I personally prefer. But I'll play almost anything. I don't really mind. The only game I don't play is a fighter. And I mean like a traditional fighter. Something like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter, things with proper fighting mechanics, because I just don't have the time to memorize all the different things, like all the combos, all the different ways. Like, I'm a very casual fighter player if I ever do. I'm not saying that I'll sit there and spam, like, say, Hadouken over and over again, but I will absolutely play other shit. I'll just play at the most basic level. Like, you know, light kick, light punch, so forth. Basic combos like that, like three button combos.
I love survival and action adventure type games.
Oh, that I love too. Rust is a good one if you really don't mind a demanding game. I played a lot of Tarkov. Tarkov's one of my favorites in terms of realistic and survival. Those are very fun. Like Escape from Tarkov is a PC by Ballstate Games. That game is amazing. I love it. Everything about it's amazing. Gives me that adrenaline rush I love in a combat. Super hardcore realism. So that's really awesome too.
Tarkov is so fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it though, in all honesty. I don't have the time, and I find to play it by myself it's just not as fun by myself. I prefer to play that type of game with a crew. So like, I met a couple people, they're really fun to play it with. I prefer a group of like 2 to 3 at the absolute most though. I never like running it with more than that, because I feel like that's a little cheesy, because the game can be kind of number based. If you have like 4 people, sometimes you could just overwhelm someone, and it's just not the type of style I like. I'm very slow, but I'm not like a rat. Like, I'll move around very slowly, but not like super fast at the same time. I'll take my time, patiently place my shot, communicate, shit like that. But I just don't find enough people with my playstyle to genuinely enjoy the game as much as I'd like to.
Check your fire! Check your fire! Friendly's at 1 o'clock in the Tanner Brown building.
Yeah, I'm pretty much exactly like you. I can say this, I am not good at all.
Yeah, I mean, it comes with time. A lot of people don't understand. Like, if you play hundreds of hours of Tarkov, I can definitely say that spraying is your friend.
But I wouldn't say I'm noob level.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of subjective in the way you see a noob. But, I personally don't have enough hours to put in. If I did, I would up my spray and I'd get more mastery on my guns. But aside from that, it depends to a degree, like how you play and what you do. I personally prefer like an FAL, something single fire, easy to control, or high recoil. I like to get good with guns that are like that. In terms of guns, I have a tendency to take the 7.62 AK, or even an AKM, something like the 5.56 AK, and I'll usually run it on single. Hell, I'll even use a Vepr sometimes. I just prefer the AK format when it comes to actually playing Tarkov. That's just my gun of choice. So I typically pick Bear too, because they get that starting bonus with the AK, and they also get the extra AKs. In terms of running cheap, I like to try to buy a USP. Not USP, sorry, a 7.6. Fucking hell. What's it called again?
Use the ladder in the kitchen to get to the roof.
Damn it. Can't remember the gun at the top of my head right now, but I like to play a certain handgun whenever I'm on like budget.
I picked Bear and I go for semi-auto weapons.
MP4 43 Grok.
There's a maintenance ladder in the kitchen.
No, the What's P90's? The FN57. There we go. That I usually run that if I'm on budget.
Heads up, ladies. We got trucks to the south.
If you prefer single fire, I definitely prefer. It's a little pricey. It's a little bit pricey. Actually, it's very pricey. But the FAL, if you land your shots, you will kill people with the FAL, no matter what ammo you have. Like, that shit's just strong baseline, so it can be really good enough, honestly. But it depends. I prefer semi, but I like to have that ability to spray if necessary. So usually I'll run like an AK, just generalized AK format, so that way I have that option when necessary. In terms of handguns, I favor the baselines. I don't really like the PMM, even though it has great just everything, damage everything. I don't know why, I just can't use the damn thing. In terms of SMGs, I like the MP5, but I prefer the SIG. The MPX is very good gun.
Roger that. Hostiles on the roof. Inside our perimeter.
Contact to the north.
Team, we got
What the fuck? Dude, what kind of fucking
Depends on your
garbage?
style. Everyone has a different gun they like to use.
They're laying down smoke screen to the north. Roger. Switch to thermal if you got it.
Did you watch the great video? It was like a live-action thing made by Battle Estate.
Oh my god, I was so upset that there was only as few as they were. I watched every one, and I actually rewatched it like twice. That was genuinely amazing. I don't know who the fuck I was rooting for in that. Like, it was really a conflict of interest in a lot of ways. They really
I
executed
agree,
the
I
acting.
love it so much.
Their acting was beautiful.
I have a visual on an enemy UAV operator.
Like in the beginning, you start like, so like I'm from America, right? So like obviously my instinct was, you know, you said, but then I
I
started
want
to
a whole
realize
Netflix series on the chip.
there's a Netflix series. Shit, I'm gonna have to buy a Netflix account now. That's amazing.
No, but I want there to be one.
Oh god, yeah, I could definitely see it. I think if Val State could strike a deal, Netflix would 100% do that. Netflix seems like the type of people that would run that type of shit. I say shit like it's bad. That's just how I talk, though.
Fuck off!
Where'd my AK just go?
Ramirez, neutralize that enemy armor.
That's not it. That's not it. I saw it just a second ago. Where'd it go?
They would get so
Get
much
up
money,
here,
so
you
I don't
dick.
see a downside.
Yeah, I don't either. I really don't understand why they haven't.
Get down here, you pussy! God! Fucking get over here!
Fighting in the business.
Jesus! No, I'm fighting a fucking shielded miniature. It won't get out of a certain spot.
Oh, yeah,
He's
those
a
guys
piece
are
of
vicious.
shit. Fucking hate those guys. They're annoying. They sit in the worst fucking spots possible.
The guy was so good as
Doesn't
rebel.
help I'm running no Claymore user, except for Fatal, but she doesn't hit hard enough to really deal with it right. But I mean, I know how to get around a shield, but when you can't move around because you're on a small platform and they won't fucking move no matter where you are. Oh my god.
Yep. That's why my Chun Yun exists. He pretty much only became a thing because I was getting annoyed with the shield hilly trolls. That's pretty much the only reason I built my Chun Yun the way I did in the beginning, and then I realized just how powerful it was, and I just said, fuck it, I'm doing damage I shouldn't do yet, and that's all I had to say to myself before I ended up maxing out Chun Yun. Bullshit. This game still cucks you on this. Shot him in the head.
God, those bishops are so easy to beat. It's just a small hatchling ones. They're absolutely horrible to beat.
Squad, be advised. We're gonna move Raptor from Nates to the Burger Town as a group.
Pretty sure I'll need this in a few seconds. I think that helicopter rolls in.
1, 2, 3. Go!
Would you pay like $2 per series to watch them? If not, how much would you be willing to pay?
If the performance was as good as the shorts, I would honest to God pay like $30 a month. Just because like the level of like performance they enacted was just so fucking good. Like I've never actually watched something and felt I've never actually felt anything when watching a show, and that show was amazing. Like to the point at which I ended up being like, you know, I don't know who the fuck deserves the pity. I mean, like, the USEC are acting like dickheads and just doing everything wrong. And then the fucking Bears went through so much in terms of, like, what they were doing. It like, almost, like, I don't know what to say. Like, I'm at a loss for words. I'm at a loss for words. It was so good. Like, I'm just babbling.
This direction.
It was just, I don't know, I'd pay like $30 if I had to watch like a genuine full season.
I almost
like,
got hit midair by lightning.
I'd probably pirate the first season just to see if it was
Yeah,
worth.
I agree. I got like goosebumps and I was eager to watch the next, and I don't think any other show has done that.
Nah, their acting was truly amazing.
Hunter 2-1, Hunter 4 has a visual on a hostile group near the Nova gas station. Over. Ramirez, we got hostiles. Use your predator drone control
Like,
to protect
I'm natively from America, and I'm sitting here rooting for like the Bears, for fuck's sake. Like that's how you know a show is powerful, when like you go against your baser instincts to root for what could have potentially even be an enemy country. Like you end up understanding their ideals. You understand like what they're fighting for. You feel for them. Like it's amazing. It's truly an amazing show. Like I just wish it was a show.
I'm from Latvia, which is a very small country next to Russia, so I had to root for Bears.
Yeah. I mean, instinctively you feel that way, yeah. I mean, I certainly, by the end of it, after the performance that was displayed by the USEC, I actually ended up rooting against them, like, to a degree. Like, they were just not doing things in a way that should be done. And it just felt wrong. So, like, obviously your morals direct your view. And it just, like, the way they portrayed USEC was so bad. Like, you can't root for that. Even I ended up rooting for Bears at the end. Like, that was ridiculous. If they made USEC a little less, but I mean, that's the art of villainy, in a way. you end up hating a character so much, you almost never want them to go away.
Hey, get up! I need to piss.
Cat's bothering you.
Yeah. Just like.
I will say this, any game I've ever heard of that came from Russia that I tried was amazing. They have this real good feel for the gritty, dark behavior that can be displayed.
I love dark shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love the game too. It's like fucking amazing. This whole idea of a dystopian universe. And I love this behavior thing they implemented too. With like karma and shit. Killing scavs as a scav is a bad thing. Killing USEC as a USEC is a bad thing. It causes your guns to jam. It gives you luck factors. I love that because it helps with the community's behavior too. Tarkov is one of those games I pray to God go in a good way. I bought the supporter edition, actually, the Edge of Darkness. I ended up spending 100 on the game. I barely even thought about it. God damn it, my phone.
Just talking about this again to someone has started to make me so annoyed there isn't a series.
No, I agree. I hate the fact that the series doesn't exist at the moment. God damn it, my goddamn phone fell in the chair again. Fuck, come on. At least it didn't go all the way down this time.
I find it funny how my PC build is almost gonna cost as much as I've spent on this fucking game alone.
That's wild. I really just hope your PC
it's not going to
lasts.
stop because I have not got EULA yet. I'm not gonna pull for any of the new characters. I've already decided that I'm not gonna pull for any of the new characters at all until their rerun banner, because every single one of them is gonna get at least one rerun banner. Usually they're just gonna keep rotating over and over and over. The character I want most is fucking Kazuha.
What
that
is
guy
Kazuha?
Huh? He's an Animo.
Where's the AT launcher? Oh yeah, I remember now.
A lot of people consider him to literally be like the best character in the game.
Gonna ruin it.
I didn't hear that one, so give me a sec to look at that. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, no, they absolutely would. They have done so many different live actions of shit that just were popular, and they have butchered it. The people at fucking the people there just don't know what the fuck they're doing. They really don't. Where is this bastard? Let's see if I can hit this guy.
Okay, this might be a problem. No, it won't.
What is the lead on this? The game took it out for me. That's ridiculous. It took too long to kill the fucking heli, so it's like, alright, we'll just do it for you, buddy.
I think the only Netflix originals I have watched that was good is Love, Death, and Robots.
Oh, I heard about that. I saw that. It looked really good. I didn't know where it was from. Something I watched that I have no right to have an opinion on, in all honesty, because I have no clue what it was like, but it was a really good show. I ended up watching it. Was Chernobyl. I liked watching, like, the display, the emotion, like, that shit actually almost made me cry, and I don't cry for shit. Yeah, it tells the story, it tells, like, a story, I don't know if it's the story, but it tells a story about, like, the Chernobyl incident and how it affected the lives of people and, like, this whole fucking thing, and it was just really cool. I don't remember who made that, though. I don't know if it was, I feel like that's an HBO thing, honestly. But like, that was a really powerful fucking show. Like, I felt really bad for like everything going on. I don't cry over anything. But like, my God, that made me like tear up a little.
The convoy's here. Everyone on me. We're getting the hell out of here. Let's go. Let's go.
No, I feel like they would definitely ruin it though. Netflix just seems like that company that gets something good and then fucks it all up. If I wanted anyone to host that show, and I don't even watch TV very much, I definitely want the people who made Chernobyl.
Oh, Love, Death and Robots is just a bunch of 10-minute shorts. All of them aren't connected, and Chernobyl we watched at school in the shit age.
Yeah, it seemed like a really powerful thing, honestly. Like, the emotions, the acting, everything was really good.
Precious cargo is secure. We're Oscar Mike. Overlord copies all.
I ended up only watching a little bit of it, too.
Squad, we still got 2,000 civvies in Arcadia.
I definitely wanted more at the end. That's for sure.
Go save their lives.
It's just that that's not the type of series I would pay for, to be honest. Just because it's not... I don't know enough about it. That's why. I would have to look into it quite a lot to be able to spend a monthly amount of money on something.
We're sorry. All lines are busy at the moment. Please hang up and try your call again later.
I can't get anyone on the home.
War has been drawn to the shores of the United States.
Troops already stretched to the breaking point.
Let's kill some hilly churl shooters.
Got the key to every lock in America.
And they're killing 1,000 Americans for every dead civilian in Moscow. Looks like we're all out of friends.
I know a guy. Let's find a payphone, if they still exist.
Where are they? Here they are.
Sir,
I almost fell.
the militia's closing in. Almost 200 of them, front and back.
No, yeah, if you don't have Netflix I wouldn't buy it to watch it, because as good as it is I wouldn't pay that much for it.
Yeah, Netflix is pretty much overcharged, especially with everything going on in the world. They have, like, a lot of people are more home, so they're probably making a larger amount of bank. If I was them, I'd up the price by like $3 just for a subscription. Because it would be financially, like, impacting to such a way. Or even, I would even drop it, to be honest, just to get more people in. Do like a promotional thing, like first 3 months or some shit. That would be a great
and then just
business
wrap
decision.
the price up.
No, it would be normal price, but you would get more people, and because of how addicting it is, like, people would definitely stay, and it would cause like more of a business. It would be a business-oriented decision. You wouldn't up the price, but you would give people a special promotion for a while.
I can't.
Grenade landed perfectly next to me. I almost didn't make that. You have a red dot on that AK? Better than that fucking other thing. Oh, nice. Red dot AK. Perfect. I hate zoom. This game is so much more fun on like an easy difficulty because you could just do whatever and it doesn't matter.
So what kind of things do you like to watch?
Honestly, I haven't watched a genuine TV series since I was like fucking, I don't know, 10 years old maybe. So that's like what, 13 years that I haven't genuinely sat down and watched anything. I don't prefer TV. I don't like TV very much. So like my main media consumption is all video games, and occasionally I'll watch like YouTubers. So like, I don't know, I think the most recent person I've watched is someone named Manly Badass Hero. I like his YouTuber name because it's putting a hat on a hat type deal, and it's funny. That's just my humor. But overall, he plays like these like indie horror games and other shit like that. So he's really fun to watch. He's got a good usually just YouTube, video games, news on video games that I'm really into. So like Apex, for example. I'll watch people putting news out on Apex, what's going on, the changes, the updates, the like new metas and shit like that, because I'm pretty into Apex to a degree. I wouldn't say I'm all in, but I'm very much so like involved in the game, to the point at which I kind of like study some shit. I learn certain things and get to a certain point. Yeah, so media, I don't watch many things. The only reason I ended up watching is because I got, like, quickly addicted to Tarkov, so I ended up finding that, and then I watched it from their launcher. So anytime they updated it, I was, like, really, really hyped. But their acting was amazing.
These paddles on this controller work amazingly for this game.
Oh, you got your modded controller to work?
No, I didn't. It's just...
Oh, you just got used to them finally?
Yeah, I've been kind of avoiding them, because they're kind of annoying on any other game. But with this game, like, it works just perfectly.
I don't know, if you're just gonna use... Oh, wow. How the fuck did I just die? Did a car... I think the car blew up. No, if you're just gonna use your modded control for Genshin, honest to God, just buy a keyboard. Because you just like the fact that you can do more shit like a keyboard can.
Yeah, but my mouse doesn't work unless I have Logitech software.
That's fair.
So.
Oh my God, get out of the way, you NPCs are retarded.
Which sucks, but at the same time, I understand it at the same time. You know?
Nah, yeah, I get it. The only reason I never ended up doing that
I cleaned my figures yesterday too. Oh, that's clean.
The only reason I never ended up buying a PS4 compatible Peak. Where the fuck was I just hit from? Okay. That was punch damage. That was not. I think there's another guy to my left.
Emotional damage.
Yes, absolutely. I ran up the stairs, he was not there, suddenly he was there, and now all
Shit, now I want you to go live more because just watching you play and talk is so therapeutic.
There's one guy that's been coming into Cynics, he's been embarrassing the fuck out of his kid. Every time this kid asks for something and he says no, or it was like, come on, his dad will be like, emotional damage, and just embarrass the fuck out of him in front of everyone.
That dude has a playlist.
And then one's after Till and whatnot, and
that's where you came from, you fucker. And the kid was
complaining.
Oh, he ran up the back. Okay. No, I'm gonna send you a playlist later. He has a playlist of like all his skits. That dude is so funny. Love it. Hold on 1 second. This fucking match is actually somewhat hectic. Too many people, too many places. I don't know what he's just... I gotta look at that comment. Give me my RPD. I'm sick of this. I need more ammo.
Nice berries, and pine cones.
What is that? Oh, I should probably do that too, huh? I should probably go around collecting all the intel. Alright, this is a good point in time. Finally done with the most hectic part of this match. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't say that I don't ever go live, but I definitely do go live occasionally, just not very often. Anytime I have free time and I just feel like it, I go live. Like recently I've been doing a lot more, Where's my... Oh, that's an FAO with a red dot. Give me that. Did I hit you?
I see why I quit farming hilly trail shooters now. It brings in a storm terror's lair. That stuff is too. That place is too big and
definitely
flat.
be trying
I
to
don't
watch
like
all
it.
your streams.
Well, you've been a pleasure to talk to too, as well. So I definitely, if I'm not like in a really crappy mood, sometimes I just scream whenever I feel like shit for no reason. I don't know why I do it, but I do. I'm definitely less talkative at that point, but definitely if I have my mic going, I don't mind talking to you. You're definitely a chill dude. Ah, damn it, I was trying to grab that fucking MP5. See, on PC, you could just hit E, and then all of a sudden you got your gun. Like, it's so much more responsive, so much more fast. I remember running through this shit on PC. I wish I had a better streaming setup for PC. My shit's not powerful enough. Alright, I'm definitely gonna do this fucking mission again on normal. Because the AIs can't hit shit. As long as you just run circles around them, they're like fighting benching AIs. They literally cannot hit you. Got my jump shot off. Why the hell have I not been running the spas, actually, now I'm thinking about it? Running the spas on this mission on, like, super easy would be really fun.
I see more militia closing in on the market. Pick up the pace. Let's go. Move along. We will not survive this landing. Very well. I will meet you there. Good luck.
We're gonna get to the rooftop. This way.
COD is so simple of a game, and I love it. It's literally just run, point, and shoot.
Let's go, let's go.
Anyone with any form of mechanical skill could go pro in this.
Village is trying to kill you.
Oops. Apparently there's a way to fall. Didn't know that.
I do, however, hate how Beto takes 4 hits to destroy magical ore. Just kind of wastes a little more time. I really Fuck off.
Roach! Roach! Wake up! Roach, we can see them from the chopper. They're coming for you, dozens of them! Roach, there's too many of them! Get the hell out of there and find your way to the rooftops! Go! Run for it! Get to the rooftops! Roach, we're circling the area, but I can't see you! You've got to get to the rooftops!
Goddamn collision detection.
Go! Cost is very low! I must leave in 30 seconds! Roach, we're running up fumes here! You got 30 seconds! Run! Run! Jump left and jump down! Come on! Jump for it!
Just saw you play Dead by Daylight. Who do you main, either killer or survivor?
I prefer killer because I don't really talk to a lot of people, so like I have a very small friend group, and none of my friends really play that game. So that being said, I play killer primarily, and in terms of main, I really love Legion because of how simple Legion is. Legion's simplistic characters allow for a lot more to be done. So it's not as, like, dependent on his ability as it is on your ability to outthink and outplay your opponent. What killer do you play? Dr. Legion, and I like playing Michael Myers, but I don't play him as much. I just love how, like, I don't know, Michael Myers is one of those characters I like to play when I feel like just being stupid or just giving survivors free passes. Like some people tell me I play like a red rank, but honest to God, I don't know. I think I've gotten close to red. I just don't feel like putting in the work to get to red because it's very
I play killer in Myers Legion in Elite.
And I can't complete the 4th daily commission. Thank you, Dane. Because it's like, it's stuck on this one part that I can't fix. Because it's part of a story mission that I already beat in Dragon's Spine. Yet they do it as a commission. But I've already done it, so it's blocked. Like, there's this boss I have to fight, and I can't fight it because that boss is part of a story mission. So that commission is forever locked. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, there's a mission in Dragon's Spine that I can't complete either. It has to do with Albedo. I can't do it no more. At least it's like his storyline. It's not like the one they did for an event.
Like the, oh yeah. I could still do that.
Oni's really fun. I'm just really bad at him. I don't understand his mechanics well enough. I love Oni just because of, like, I'm a little bit of a weeb, so I like love anything Japanese culture. I think the Spirit is really fun, but I hate how, like, busted good she is. Like, I don't know. I feel like the Spirit's just a free win, really. So I just don't like playing her. I don't like playing characters I consider crutches. So, like, when I play Survivor, I try my best not to use, like, say, Dead Hard DS. Because if you ever miss a DS, I don't know what to tell you. That shit's so easy to hit, it's not even funny. It's not even, like, it's not even a skill check, really. And it basically, it's just bullshit. It's free win from a killer's perspective. And that's not to say that killers don't have a lot of bullshit, too. Like, killers have some bullshit, but they don't have nearly as much as, like, a survivor would. There's just a lot more going for it, that's all. I mean, I understand why, too, really. It makes sense that a survivor has as much going for them, because killers are so simplistic and easy to win. If they didn't have as much going for them, it wouldn't be nearly a challenge.
Oni is just so hard to use on a lot of maps, and wanted to ask if you watch anime.
I do, but it's rare now. I used to watch it, like, a lot, but I don't really watch it very much anymore, at all. Like, it's rare that I'll ever pick up an anime and genuinely finish it anymore. The last anime I finished was, actually, I technically didn't finish it. I watched that Baki series that the Netflix came out. It kind of gave me a bad taste, though, after a while. Because they started to use 3D in it, and I didn't like it. So, like, I watched it, oh, fuck, what just hit me? I should stick to cover at least a little bit in this mission. There are a lot of enemies. Yeah, no, I watched the Baki series up to Season 2. I haven't watched Season 3. I'm waiting for it to finish so I can binge it. But aside from that, I watched the anime called Wagon Midnight, which is basically a story about some racers and like how it changed their lives and shit, which was really fun.
Devil Z.
Yeah, exactly. And plus, I have a real hard-on for the car, the Nissan Fairlady Z, the 280, the old one that's displayed in that game, in that show.
If I had to recommend an anime, I would definitely say Fire Force. That is definitely my favorite.
I'm not one for like a shonen-ish. I don't know what Fire Force is. I've seen it. It definitely looks good. I stick to the 12.
The combat's amazing.
Is it? I might have to give it a try.
If you want to watch it for, if you watch it for anything, it's still gonna be going. It's gonna keep continuing.
There's a low chance I'll watch it then.
I think there's
you know me, I like my 12
episodes at the time. I think maybe 12 or something. I don't remember. It's been a while since I watched it, but the combat's really well done. I think it was done by the people who made the Fate series in terms of the combat. It's really good.
Yeah, I could probably get behind something like that, but I don't watch anything with more than 12 episodes usually. I just don't have the patience to sit down and watch a genuine anime like that no more. I prefer my 12
There is
episodes.
like 4 episodes and 2 seasons.
Oh, is there? What's the total? Because the longest I've ever watched was, I want to say 37 episodes. Because if it's less than 37, I'll consider it. But it's more than likely that I won't actually watch it. Oh, I forgot about that fucking thing. God, I love kid switching. It's so fun. Oh, it's not. I got shot from over here. Where's this guy at?
Roger that. I have new orders for you.
Is this the jump animation? Yeah, so the left one is jump. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one on.
Someone's still fucking here. They just threw a grenade at us.
Check back with me.
There you go, show me your muzzle flash. You're dead.
I found using the attack button is easier than the paddle. But I'm gonna keep the paddle on.
Once you figure out what your paddle's doing, as long as they're not duplicates, you're good. Then you just gotta get muscle memory back.
Yay, bunch of chewy and chilies. I'll need these later on for shangling down the road. For a babe comp with Tartalia. But right now, in terms of Tartalia's game comp, I'm mainly focusing on visual and
Yeah, just check, there is like 48 episodes.
48? That'll be a new high for me, but I'll give it a shot.
I think it's funny how some people think some characters are broken in this game after certain characters come out. Like once Tartaglia came out, that's when people started seeing like how good Xiangling was, but that's just because of how her burst works. If Tartaglia never came out, people wouldn't think she's broken, and she's not. She just does what your pyro DPS would do if you ran one with Xing Shu. Like what my Diluc and my Xing Shu do together. Xiangling couldn't do that without Tartaglia. So everyone thinks she's fucking broken. She's not. I fucking hate that shit. It's dumb. Oh, Xiangling is amazing. Yeah, she was from the get-go. It just took Tartaglia for everybody else to realize it. It's kind of pathetic, honestly.
That's because people don't pay attention to stats like we do. Like, we're actually, like, the type of people that
I just never built Xiangling because she didn't work with any of the characters that I had.
Not to mention, you need to remember something about yourself. You're an MMO player. Stats are everything to you. You understand everything with stats to the point at which, like I only became as good as I am with some of my games because of you. Like, you taught me shit I'd never learned, like, for years playing MMOs. Like, you have some really good fucking stat analysis and everything. It's really good. Are you dead? Yep, okay.
Albedo's just kind of a difficult one, though. Because because like, you usually want to build him with defense, because that's what his E scales off of. But, however, building it, a lot of people say building it for defense isn't the best choice, which it's not unless you have a C2, because it allows your burst to scale off your defense as well. So if you want like a sub DPS, but also like elemental skill thing, you usually want to run like full defense on Albedo for like the Sands and the what is it? The Circlet, rather than crit chance on the Circlet, but that's if you want your burst to do more damage. If you want to focus solely on your elemental skill, then you want to go defense on your Sands and your Circlet and just go geo damage on your top.
God, I love how this gun sounds. Holy shit. That is nice. I need a secondary. Where'd my secondaries go? Let's see. Let's take C4. First thing I saw.
Ramirez, use your laser designator to call in artillery on those vehicles.
Fire mission received. Artillery inbound. Coordinates confirmed. Firing.
I really want someone to release an actually scary multiplayer game because you don't get them no more.
Oh no, you really don't. Everything's kind of like either... Well, it depends on what you think is scary. Like, for me, nothing is kind of scary in terms of games or media, because a lot of them all use the very same shit. So, like,
it's predictable.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It is predictable. The primary issue for me is I learned how they operate. So, one of my favorite examples, because it's one of the only real scary movies I've seen in terms of air quotation scary, right? Is the fuck is it called? Insidious, right? Insidious uses way too much of the, like, neurological idea of scary. So what they have a tendency to do is they use that, like, super high-pitched sound that triggers your innate nature to understand what danger is. And a lot of those things are a real fucking annoyance because of that. So,
I like the movies
so once you understand how they... Yeah, but once you
I like the
understand
movies
how
that
it
use
works, you
that,
stop
but
thinking
there's
it.
nothing dangerous going on. And then when something dangerous goes on like that, sound
Yeah,
is
that's
more
how you're
absurd.
supposed to use it,
That's
though.
the good part. Yeah.
But the problem is overusing it. Overusing such a thing can make it very easy. So even though it's trying to, even though it's trying to put you in that suspenseful state where it's like, oh, you know, so and so, something scary is gonna happen, nothing happens. If you do it too much, it ruins the suspense. You just stop thinking anything's gonna happen, and your brain immediately stops thinking about the danger that lurks. And then all of a sudden, when something pops up, it's like, at the worst, you get a jump scare, and that's innate. What happens when someone throws a punch at you, or, like, acts like they will? You flinch. It's normal. Shit like that don't matter much. It's all, like, mental in a way. You can mentally overcome it to a degree that it no longer matters.
Seems we're headed the wrong direction, sir. Shouldn't we be coming back to the fight?
Plenty of fight to go around, McTavish. Glad you made it out of South America. You're meeting
That's
up
the
with
only
Sixth
issue.
Fleet,
There's nothing scary,
leading the
and scary by
counter-strike.
itself is subjective.
Prisoner 627.
So, like, someone could
We
sit there
believe
and
that's
say
what
that
Charles got the mad on for.
someone could say that
can't
COD
get
is
to 'em.
scary because guns are scary. It's person to person.
Russians are using them as
Everything.
guns are scary. Come to my
Yeah,
place.
I just watched Insidious
about
with a
6
friend
of 'em.
because he said it was good, but I really just fell asleep
I'll show
watching
you
it.
the most terrifying
Yeah, I
weapon in the
actually
game.
got
It's
really
a fight
tired
in
watching
the.
it myself because it just wasn't. It just wasn't. It was bad. They overused that stupid high pitched scream so much, and to the point that
Wait, what is that?
to the
Oh,
point where
opera
at
flower.
the end
Hello.
of the movie, if you ever, I don't know if you're the type of person that watches the credits. I like to watch the credits in case there's an Easter egg in anything I watch. I don't watch movies very often. But something you should check out that's a pretty good suspense movie. Not so much horror, at least for me, but it's labeled suspense horror, is the 2008 movie, Let Me In. Had a nice story, it was pretty good. It was apparently nominated for an award as well. That don't mean shit to me because that's someone else's opinion. But it's something to give a shot if you like a suspenseful movie. I would say give that a shot, and I barely watch movies. So when I watch a movie to completion, I usually really liked it. Usually I get like bored 30 minutes in and I'm like, this ain't for me. But I'm not one to talk. I'm the type of dude that likes mind-numbing action for movies. So like anything Michael Bay. So like something like that's like explosions, attention, action. That's kind of me. I like the mind-numbingness. If I watch a movie, I want to be distracted.
I'm so glad that didn't fall. Small lamp grass on a cliff. I never would have seen this. You guys are fucking assholes, dude. God damn it. I need small lamp grass too for D-Luke. I need him for his talents and his ascensions.
Lampgrass is a bitch. That shit's everywhere, but it's nowhere at the same time.
It is, yeah.
Roger that, Hotel 6.
I think I'm just
What
gonna
are
run
these?
through this instead of actually doing it right this time.
Pine cone.
Ready to engage. Suppress weapons only. We're clear. Civilian hostages at your position. Watch your fire. Roger that. Team 1 moving to breach.
I just checked, and is it the one with the scene about Owen's candy?
I don't know. I remember I had to do with a little girl and a boy, and like the whole thing is like really dark in terms of the cover. What? Are you not dead?
Clear. We're clear.
What the fuck?
Hostages
Okay,
secured
whatever.
in section 2.
I'll look it up real quick. It's, I found it on IMDb.
Secure an evac. Get topside and find the rest of the civvies. Okay,
Just,
move upstairs. Control, we're advancing to deck.
Candy? No, I don't think anything to do with Candy. She's like
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at the right one.
Is it? I don't remember Candy being anything. It's been a very long time. So I may be mistaken of some sort.
Roach, get moving topside. This area is secure.
It was a good suspense movie. It wasn't quite scary, but it was definitely a good suspense movie.
We got this area covered. Move up to deck 2 with your team.
Oh, it looks like they remade it again. 2010 horror romance. Bullied at school, neglected at home, and incredibly lonely. 12-year-old Owen, Cody Smith, Owen Smith McPhee spends his days plotting revenge on his tormentors and spends his nights spying on other residents of the apartment complex. His sole friend is Abby, Joel Grace Mortz. I'm probably butchering this woman's name. A strange girl.
Bitch.
I knew an Abby once. She was super cute. She was a fucking crazy girl. I liked her a lot.
This one looks like
she was like
this
one of my
looks
first
like the fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame without the hunchback.
Oh, that's awful. Mine was like teddy bear cute. Anyway,
when she was younger, she looked like a fucking. We always called her fucking.
When Abby's
Sasquatch.
caretaker disappears amid the series of gruesome murders, Owens begins to suspect that she is hiding a terrible secret. Let's see.
Get topside. We got this area covered.
Directed by Matt Reeves, music by Michael. Not even gonna try his last name. My God, I'll butcher that. It's like it looks like.
We got this area covered. Move up to deck 2 with your team.
Gaichono or something. It looks Italian almost. I don't know. I'm stupid.
Send me
that. Giacchino.
Move up to deck 2 with your team.
Gajoni. I don't know. I'm sorry to this person for butchering your name like this. Adopted from Let the Right One. I don't know what that means, but whatever. It's a good movie. I liked it. Very good suspense. Had good scene setting. Very good like atmospheric ideals in its storytelling. It's pretty good.
Sunsetia. Carrot. Damn it! I was hoping it was a potato.
Get out of my way. I'm not trying to do this slow like you want me to.
Where am I? Am I in Springvale? I've got to be. Yeah, I am. This is where Lampgrass is. Now I think about it, I should check my characters. Who else uses Lampgrass to ascend?
Oh really? You're gonna take the left? Alright.
Can you ask your friend who his favorite Fire Force character is?
Person wants to know what your favorite Fire Force character is.
Favorite Fire Force?
All deck 2 hostages secured.
Goddamn. I like the one with the abs real good, but...
Yeah, he's a real
fucking
he
Cattail and the fucking... But the cat girl, it's been a while, I don't remember their names, but the fucking flaming ear and tail cat girl and
We don't have much time.
I want to go with
I like Tamaki, who is the cat girl.
He said he likes Tamaki, who's the cat girl.
Tamaki, yeah, that's her name, Tamaki.
Yeah, I'm gonna butcher all those names too as well.
Get to an elevated position.
I don't remember the other one, though. The one that just beats the shit out of Arthur and Shinji the whole time. The one with the abs.
If you ever have time, something I really liked in terms of I don't know, what would it be classified? Maybe action and magic would be called C, the possibility of money and control. More commonly, you'll just find it under a name called C. And it's got like this red demon girl and a boy, and basically
Plan B. Do it.
Alright, I had to listen to when he told me to use Plan B. Anyway, basically the whole thing is about how money corrupts the world. It's got a really great dark story. I loved it. I could maybe throw a link into the chat eventually. I just thought about that. I'm the owner of the stream. I could throw links in. Damn, I'm stupid.
Barbara. I'm not
I have a C4 Barbara.
The only time I'd build Barbara is if it was DPS Barbara, because that shit's fucking hilarious.
Wait, what was it called?
If I'm gonna go with a healer character, I'm gonna
C,
go
the
with
possibility
Kokoni.
of money and control. Like C is in the letter C in the English language. Hold on, I'll link it real quick. I loved it. Apparently, it's on Netflix, which I wasn't aware of. I actually
Amber takes
found
lamp
it.
grass. Good thing
I
I'm
found
not
it in
leveling
like
there anymore.
a free library. Let's see the possibility of money and control. Here it is. This link is probably gonna look really weird because it's coming straight from Google, so it's gonna look like a weird ass link. Oh, I can't even paste it because it's too long of a link. Okay. Yeah, the cover is like a big C and like a pixelated nature. Old school anime look, like super pointy chin, brown eyes, brown hair. He's wearing a blue sweatshirt and
Mikumi
has like a
versus
moon
Jennifer.
card.
Does that sound familiar?
No. The initial thing.
God, Shinyan's cute.
The initial
Fuck
thing
me,
says
dude.
full-time college student. Oh, maybe actually full-time college student Kimimaru is invited to the financial district, a parallel world where he can increase his cash flow if he'll invest in his future as a collateral. That show is very short, but my god, did I love it. Like, I felt a little left out because the last 3 episodes are kind of rushed. Like, it's really rushed, but fuck me, is a good anime. I really enjoyed it. Oh shit, there's someone on my right. Fuck. Noticed that way too late. I want a shotgun. Is there a shotgun anywhere here?
Lower decks are being extracted by Team 2. Proceed to the top deck ASAP to secure the rest.
I need the AT missile.
Copy that.
Yeah, some new outfits came out for some characters too. Yesterday.
There are outfits for who?
Yeah, Jean, Amber, Mona, and Rosaria. Amber's and Jean's look so much better than they did before. It's a censorship thing, too. Like, mainly the only thing they changed, like, they made her top, Amber's top a little bit higher, so she's not showing cleavage. And, like, you know, some of the stuff you see on girls wearing really, really short jean shorts and shit like that. You know, they have, like, a part of their ass hanging out just the tiniest bit. They put they increased the length of her little shorts on Amber to cover that up.
That's
Jean, they didn't really censor anything.
Rosaria? I love
Rosaria's
how, like,
chest looks like fucking Mona's and her ass is fucking flat.
They nerfed her boobs again.
They nerfed her again, yes! That pisses me off so bad, dude. Like, I gotta show you this. It's legit fucking infuriating. They fucking nerfed her.
That is so fucking funny. They really nerfed her tits again. Oh, wow.
Okay, I just watched the opening. I think I saw a guy like holding a card and a guy wearing a blue hoodie.
Yep, that sounds like it. He has like a card that has like, if you've ever seen like a 2-piece, like it looks like something out of Greek mythology with a smiling sun and a frowning moon, or vice versa. Let me check your fire. Why are you in the smoke? You know what? Fuck this. I just want to run straight through it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, okay, I'll definitely watch that.
Yeah, it's really short. It's good. So if you really like anime style stuff and like good combat, the story's kind of dark too, which is really nice if you're into that too. I definitely put that on like some of my top 10, and I've only seen like 30 anime, maybe at the most.
I'm fucking sending you this shit.
Sending what?
This isn't. These fucking screenshots of fucking the difference between Rosaria Rosario's outfit. It's fucking infuriating. And all the, like, in all the cutscenes from here on out, they're gonna be wearing these outfits.
That's...
However, as when we use the characters, anyone who isn't located in China has the option to keep the old outfit on, which is really good.
Oh, so it's only a China thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a Chinese censorship.
As long as I can keep the outfits that they wear, I don't care. I was about to say we need to boycott that shit. That's ridiculous.
But you get them for free, so if you want them, I'd get them.
Yeah, no, like, I don't want them. If they change those things, I don't want them. Like, Amber's short shorts are actually, like, part of the reason I love that, like, outfit. I don't know, it's like, it's perfectly slutty in a way, if that makes sense. It's, like, not
Amber's
so slutty.
is really nice, though.
Yeah, it leaves enough to the imagination to make it a desirable outfit. It's not like, bam, in your face, there's nothing to think about. It's actually really nice. So if they fixed that, I would have been upset.
Mona's... I don't like what they did with her outfit in terms of, like, censorship or anything, because, like, you can't really see... She doesn't look as thick as she did before. They didn't really change it. It's just the design of the outfit that makes her look not as thick as before.
It's just new lore. Mona uses pads to increase her ass size.
Started out as a castle with an actual dungeon.
She gives that shit out so she can eat the next day.
So I should send you a video someone made of a 3D animation. It's like Mona. It's exactly what you're talking about. It's Mona and Arthur's like paying her to be a pet. That would be perfect for Mona, considering the memes and shit.
Good kill, good kill.
Be a little pet slave. That'd be cute. Then again, I'm also weird and kinky, so... The normal person probably heard that, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Listen, I'm not gonna kink shame you, don't kink shame me. Or else I'll tell you it is my kink, and make you feel weird about it.
Guns, guns, guns.
I'm a weirdo, and I'm not afraid of it.
2221. Good effect on
Not enough people aren't afraid to be who they are no more.
Have you done a BDSM test?
Definitely.
Shift right. Shifting. Stabilize. Ready. On target. Shift right. Shifting. I see 4 hostiles on the next tower.
Oh, yeah, I have. I misheard that, but yeah, I have. Mine rank extremely high on, like, all the things you'd expect from, like... Well, I say that to you as if you knew me. Mine rank really high, Daddy Master, Dominant Rigger, trying to think about the other owner. Daddy Rigger, Owner, Master. I'd have to pull it up. I have it saved somewhere in case anyone ever asked.
My top was Dominant and Experimentalist.
Yeah, that too. Sadist as well for me. What do you mean needed nerfing? She needs buffs in all areas, including the areas she doesn't technically need them.
Yeah, I have mine saved.
I'd say she needs bigger tits. Maybe she'll get more playtime for people.
Fuck tits. I want a bigger ass.
I see where your priorities lie. I'm a tits man.
Why do you think I like Mona?
I don't know, because their animations are cool. Wink, wink.
Yeah.
I mean, you had
I've seen so many of them on Pornhub. Ah, yes, the sacred animations of Pornhub. The unreleased director's version. The uncensored director's cut. Exactly. Some of y'all should have a vector. Ooh, spaz.
bring it on, bitches. Don't give me a fucking shotgun on easy mode. Yeah, no, mine rank high on all that shit. The only thing you probably might not expect, all things considered. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? The only thing you might not expect from someone like that, like with the rankings I have, I actually have I have a really high rating on Prey. So like I really like it both ways, where it's like chasing them down as well as like I like the idea as well of getting chased in a way. I like it both ways.
Yeah, I sent you those screenshots though.
Yeah,
so just take a look at them when you want.
Definitely will. I got it on my phone too. I could
I
look at
went to a
it.
yeah.
I like Mona's outfit the most, personally. Like, it's not as sexy. She doesn't look as thick in the hip region or anything. But
I don't know what happened.
Like the design
there,
of it
like
is better.
YouTube censored your message. Try sending it like in parts. So like, if like separate the middle two layers, or not layers. Separate the middle two letters and then separate the end two letters as well. It should like let it pass, but YouTube censored you for some reason.
Because it's YouTube.
That's true. It is a business that has to appeal to the masses, even though they don't know what they want for themselves. Wink, wink. Come on. There we go. Pick a gun. Let's see. I like my spas, but let's go M10. M10 14, and then I think I want to keep my Vector. I love the Vector too much. I don't know what it is about the Vector. I just love the idea of the gun.
Oh no, I retracted it cause I sent it too early, but I gave it to my friend and he got like vanilla 100 and 2 on everything else.
Yeah, when I'm done with this mission, when it's playing the cutscene, I don't mind. I'll read it out. I have it saved. I did it like 4 weeks ago. I do it a lot, just because I like to see how my mentality changes from day to day. Mine changes anywhere between not at all and drastically. Fucking grenades.
Almost there. Routing through the auxiliary circuit.
I'll draw the fire with the riot shield.
I need those chinks and flowers for Ganyu and Chao as well. Those things, I hate farming those things because they're just tedious as all fuck because you have to climb everything.
Ghost here. I recommend you bypass the lower floors by rappelling out that window.
I mean, it is what it is though.
Captain McTavish, last floor clear. We'll link up with you at the bottom. The camera feed in solitary confinement is dead.
Mine like is very all over the place, but when I am like annoyed or in a bad mood it's like 100 dominant and like daddy.
Oh yeah, yeah, basically same. Like when I'm in a bad mood, mine ranks way like perfect sadist and like owner and master, but I rank really low in like daddy and stuff like that.
Division 2?
God, that M10 rips.
Target 2 o'clock.
I've got eyes on.
Should never be able to fire a shotgun that fast. Yeah, no, when I'm in like a softer mood, I rank really high daddy, and then like I always rank high on like little space stuff. I personally adore little space to a certain degree. Like I'm not into diaper or anything like that degree, but like I like to to a degree, to a small degree. Oh shit, wrong one. I missed it. There we go.
The The old shower room's about 30 feet
Give me
ahead of you
my
on the
wind
left. You'll
wheels.
have to breach the wall
I'll
to get
need
in,
those for
Savage.
sucrose
Good in the open.
later down the line.
Roach, plant the breaching charge on the wall. We're taking a shortcut.
Oh hey, I need my crystal fly.
I do have to ask this, do you have a piss kink because I don't?
Hostiles on the second floor. Take them out.
There is a duck. I'd call it.
You're in the gulag.
It has something about some form of kink. I didn't see what it was though.
Wait, did those hilly trails go on cooldown now?
I think YouTube deleted your shit or something.
Move quickly and hit them from the side. Put that hole in the floor on the far side of the shower. Follow me. Let's go.
Yeah, those hilly trails are on cooldown 11 hours. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna fight everybody except for the Fatui skirmishers, because I do not want to deal with
Oh yeah, no, nothing toilet for me. I mean, if you're into it, you're into it. I mean, it's, you know, no hate, but still, just for me personally, no. Everyone has their own shit, you know? But,
Target is 12 o'clock.
Nah, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and fight these fucking Geovishap hatchlings off cool until cooldown. I need those fossilized bones. I could fight the big ones, but I want to get the small ones out of the way, because those are the ones that are fucking difficult to deal with.
Talk to me, Ghost. Don't want to be down here when those ships start firing again.
Yeah, no, I don't have too many like age playing or toileting kind of things.
oh no, I'm a little bit into age play personally. I kind of like it a little. But, I mean, it's something that I can take or leave personally. Like I really don't have much of a preference at all, is what I'm saying with that. Oh, the big reveal.
Drop it!
Soap? Grace? This belongs to you, sir. Who's soap?
Yeah, it's really an acquired taste in a way. Like, you have to just, you're either into it or you're not. It's type deal.
What is?
Age play and like toilet stuff for kinks. Age play is absolutely a like love or hate, and same with toilet. I don't particularly hate it, but I definitely don't like it. Hate's a strong word to use for something of that sort. Huh, maybe if you're quick enough, you don't get hit by shit.
Why is there a spear in this game called Silver Sword?
Because
that's
memes.
So
that's like naming your cat dog. It's like naming your cat dog, or your dog cat, or like your parrot fish and your fish.
Or your fish cow.
I like to stick to opposites personally. It seems to get the most people infuriated, but yeah, no, that definitely works.
Dude, you see my shark, dude? That's a fucking goldfish.
She was fully vanilla, would you stay with them, but with age playing it's like I'm okay with like why?
Yeah, no, I totally get that. But are you asking, like, if that's, like, my opinion? Like, as a question, or, like, just a statement? Because if it was me, I don't mind it. All I ever ask of someone is that they try. Like, try it once, see if you like it, and like, type deal. Like, I don't mind someone who's not into it at all being like, oh, I don't like it. That's cool. Do you? You don't like it, we won't do it again. But I always ask that someone tries. Like, keep an open-minded attitude. Because you don't see me sitting there saying, oh, you're vanilla only? That's so fucking boring. No, that's okay. Sometimes vanilla is good. And with the way the world is, sometimes vanilla is kinky in a way. There are so many people that are just into it to the point now where it's hard to distinguish what really is abnormal to a degree. Normality in itself is subjective in a way that is based on the populace. If 2 people out of 3 said that murder is normal, then that's the normal, because the populace demands it. Very
2
subjective.
out of 3 people definitely think that murder is normal if someone fucking rapes your kid.
I mean, if that's the case, yeah.
Like, there is a video on YouTube of some guy or whatever. He's sitting at a phone booth or whatever inside a courthouse, and this one guy passes by going to the courtroom, and that guy raped the dude's molested the dude's daughter, and he turned around and he fucking shot the guy in the head in front of everybody. Like, that shit is boss. Like, I find that okay. This guy fucking deserved it.
Yeah, no, there's a point in time when you just deserve it. Like, easily.
Oh, come on. Was that a butterfly I saw? No, it wasn't. There's a sweet flower there. And a whole bunch of shit here. Sweet flower. Carrots. What's this? Mushroom. Ooh, waster, greatsword, that'll be good.
Oh, here it is. It's not in the spot I thought I put it. Yeah, no, so like my last results, because I said I'd do that, I said I'd read it for you. It was like 100% Brat Tamer, 100% Dominant, 100% Sadist, 100% Degrader, 94% Owner, 94% Rigger, 94% Daddy Mommy, 94% Master, 80% Age Player, 67% Exhibitionist, 67% Primal Hunter, 62% Experimentalist, because I'm okay with trying things, as I already said, and I don't mind. I know what I like at this point, so
100%
I'm not really
concentrated power of will.
Yes, exactly. 36% non-monogamous, so like I like the idea of a poly a lot.
A lot of people say death is the worst thing that could happen, but in my opinion I would die then have PTSD from that kinda shit.
Yeah, no, death is far from the worst that can ever happen. Death is by far the best thing that could happen out of a possibility of a true twisted mind with someone who genuinely thinks about shit. Like, there is a lot worse than death. In, what is it, Chinese or Japanese that had the death by 1,000 cuts or some shit?
Japanese.
It's Japanese. Like, think about that. Being cut and doctored over and over up to 1,000, like, more, even more than 1,000. 1,000 isn't the ending number. Yo, it could get bad. Like, imagine just being cut over and over and over and over and over.
Air units are currently tasked with multiple casevacs along the Potomac.
Like, until you die, until you finally die. Like, that's so slow and painful. There's so much worse than, like, and that's just, like, the baseline, really. What if instead of just cutting you 1,000 times, what if we start with your fingernails? What if we start by pulling all your... Exactly. What if we start with your fingernails, start tearing them off, and then after that we move to your toenails, and then we slowly do, like, all that shit. You know, it could get so much worse. Someone could get creative, man. I like to think sometimes I'm sick, but really... Yeah, there's a lot worse out there.
There's Nick Wong. I need you for a second, babe.
I'm 9'8 dominant 8'7 experimentalist 7'6 Brad Tamer. That's my top 3.
Now you can get swapped out.
Yeah, no, I'm hard on some of that shit, and I know exactly what caused me to get what I got. I answered certain questions, and I'm aware of what they are at this point. I love a good brat. Like, a good brat should always talk back at least a little.
And now,
so it should always be part of the fun. But it's never fun for me if like you just spontaneously, like, if you're just like suddenly, all of a sudden you're just like, yeah, no, I'm just done, I'm submitting. No, that's never fun. I want to wrestle you to the ground before you submit, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's more fun for me. I prefer to get, like, physical in a, like, to a light degree. A playfully physical way. That's more fun. It's more fun to work for
God,
your food if
albedo
you
is useful for that.
Like, I wanna choke you out before you submit.
Closer.
That's more the end game-ish type deal, but yeah, definitely. Like, it depends on the level of your, like, of your sub, like, where they're at, how much punishment they can take before submitting type deal. That's something that can be learned and trained versus, you know, just kind of, like, there. A lot of people don't understand that either. Like, there's levels to this. You have to get used to it to a degree. Like, you can't just expect someone to be able to take the punishment you want to give. You have to work together and, like, get to that point. That's where people fuck up with the idea of a BDSM relationship.
Like, I wanna at least body slam you before you submit laughing.
Solid copy, 2-1.
Oh, yeah, so you're more like mid-level. Yeah, no, I totally get that.
Wow.
Yeah, no. Preferably at the least on the low end, I want you to at least try to fight me. But on the high end, I want you to, like movie style kicking and screaming. Like, I don't ever want you to actually submit. I want to be fighting you while I'm fucking you type deal. Like, it's yeah. I actually want that, yeah. Fucking punch me in the face, bite me. Punch me in the face, bite me, like, claw me, do whatever you think will ever get you away. In the reality of it, I'm never letting you get away.
SAO abridged. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. My wife punches me during sex.
Oh my god, I forgot that existed. That's such a funny one.
Copy that, 2-1.
I definitely think Kirito's a switch. Kirito's easily a switch.
The abridged series is so much better than the original.
They did everything they should have.
The characters actually have a unique personality to them.
Fuck. The Vector just doesn't do enough damage. Imagine if that thing just did a little more, it would easily kill an entire fucking team. I worked so hard to boost my Vector up to actually use it on, like, online when I used to play this game. PC,
so
this game's actually
was a very high-level brat and she was like to the point of beating the shit out of you. Would you stop her or try to fight back?
The whole idea is that she does that, actually. I prefer it that way when they're, like, fighting, like they're actually trying to fight me, almost. That's more fun for me. But, in case of an unwanted piece, like, say, like, she was, like, I don't know how to explain it, but, like, if I didn't want it, like, I'd just use a safe word. Then, like, we'd talk it over later and discuss it. Like, if that was something she wanted, like, we could discuss it and try to figure out, like, how we can implement it.
Just gave the order to abandon all evac sites to the east of the Potomac! Get your ass out of there!
Oh no, I like the fact that you could always be on both sides with that.
We have secured the enemy crow's
Like I feel like it should be that
Overlord
way.
copies all. The evac site at the Washington Monument
Should always
reports
be
several
working
transports
together
away,
to find
but
out what
they are
works and
still
what doesn't.
vulnerable. Can you provide support from your position? Over.
Roger that. We're sitting on a stockpile of enemy munitions. We'll dig
What do you mean lock on required? I got the lock on.
Ramirez, get on that sniper rifle. Scan the targets to the south of the Washington Monument.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that.
All call signs on this net. This is the Washington Monument evac site. We're holding our own, but have glass enemies to the west and are taking fire from that direction.
I really wish Mahalia would fuck Amber.
I really wish all these anime games would just give us what we want and give us a birthday suit.
Yeah.
I don't care if I'd have to pay $500 for it. If I like a character enough, I'll definitely do it.
Yeah. Give me one for Rosaria. God.
Start a petition to unnerf Rosaria's tits.
You know there's that one dude that's like, dude,
what is shooting
give me
me?
one for fucking Chi-Chi or one of the small characters. You know there'd be one person.
Oh, I want one for all of them, what are you kidding?
No, I do too, but I mean, like, if you could request only one, there's gonna be that one person who'll say like Diona, Sayu, Chi-Chi, or
oh, if I could only have
like
one,
that.
I'd want it for Sayu, just because she's the only one I have that I think is adorable, like to the point at which I want that. But if I could
like
get the
Shin Yang
character,
would look nice.
if I had the character with it, I would want, yeah, Jin Yang would be nice too. I would pick her, or I'd pick
Shin Yang's really fucking cute. Though she's not a character I'd ever, though she's not someone I'd ever build. Shin Yang, she's fucking cute as all hell. Kujo Sara is pretty hot, not gonna lie. Holy shit, I just realized Kokomi is pretty thick down there. She's got some hips on her. Jesus Christ.
Have you played Koikatsu Party?
Yes. Yes, I have. I actually own it on Steam. I have like 100+ hours on it. I modded it for the school thing too. That game was really fun for a while. It had a lot more like substance than I expected it to.
That shit is fun.
Atlas 2-6 is now away. All remaining evacuation units execute level 3 evacuation protocols. Urgent surgicals only. We just lost Atlas 2-3 and AAA from the Capitol building. Get those civvies back in their seats.
What? Mission failed? The evac site was destroyed. What? How was the evac site destroyed? Did I go off where I shouldn't be? I think I did.
Get your ass to the roof ASAP. You're in danger of being overrun.
Oh shit, I think I'm supposed to go this way.
All remaining evacuation units execute level 3 evacuation protocols. Urgent surgicals only. We just lost Atlas 2-3 to AAA from the Capitol building. Get those civvies back in their seats.
How long do your streams usually last?
Whenever I finish playing, usually. Today I have nothing to do, so I could stream forever, really. I incorporate gaming into my daily life, like, as a priority, so I always allocate myself enough time to like, sit down and, like, genuinely play a game for a while. I just got crushed by the fucking helicopter. Are you for real? Ugh. Yeah, no, one time I streamed for like 10 hours or so. I have a very high capacity to play. So like I can play for hours on hours. I could beat a whole game in one day if I felt like it. It just depends how much time I genuinely have.
Has the Washington Monument site been evacuated? Over.
So like if I have like a whole day to play, I'll probably stream anywhere between 6 and 7 hours, or until I get bored, or until something makes me angry, and then I'll just be like, alright, I'm taking a break. But it usually takes a lot for me to actually rage quit.
Break left, break left.
Unless I'm just not feeling a game. Because I play a lot of first-person shooters, and as I said, I am very
What
inconsistent.
time is it in US right now?
For me, 5 o'clock in the evening.
Ground units in LZ4, fall back now. Enemy gunship lifting off 12 o'clock. War Memorial. This is Atlas 2-5 at LZ1. Engines are 30%. I can't carry any more people. We're gonna have to leave some of them behind. Dagger 2, the Washington Monument is taking fire from the main road. Overlord to all
It's 1:0 p.m. for me.
Evacuation order April. Everyone get
So you're 4 hours behind my time zone. At least using 12-hour.
3 hours, well, 2 hours behind me then. Well, 3.
Yeah, you're already an hour behind.
Because you're ahead of me. Yeah. Ah, fuck. This is my last cigarette. I have to go up the settings pretty soon.
Ahead, not behind, isn't it?
Not like I can smoke some of the halfies in my ashtray. So.
Dagger 2-1, this is Overlord. Do you copy? Over.
Oh, 10 p.m. I heard the thing. Yeah, no, that's well ahead. That's 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah, no, the PS4's comment reading thing read out 1 p.m. for me. At least that's what I heard. Oh, 1-0. That's what it said. That's why I equated that to 1 p.m. Yeah, no, it's pretty late for you.
You're kidding? That's very early.
Well, it depends. Like, I work in the afternoon, so that's super early for me. I go to sleep like 2 a.m. usually. Because it gives me enough time.
Yeah.
This is so good of a scene. Like, I even mentioned it yesterday when I was playing it. Or was it 2 days ago? Either or. Like, this scene gives you such a sense of, like, desperation. Like, you're pinned down, you're stuck in the helicopter that just crashed, there's fucking full enemy force all around you, you're running out of ammo, your guy even screams, like, mag check, they're talking about ammo, you got 2 mags left, you got, like, a whole fucking army to fight. Like, that shit really puts it in perspective.
Who uses teachings of prosperity for talents?
General Shepard, you're online with Captain Price.
It puts it in perspective, like how genuinely desperate the situation is. Like the artist's telling him this is so well. I like it.
Too much interference. Do you see him? Over.
Roger that, Soap. I've found Roach. He appears to be intact. We're gonna head northwest to the subbase. Over.
Copy that. The rest of the
Oh
team
yeah,
left
I
is
don't have
near
anyone
pretty far
that
to the
uses
east.
prosperity talents. Well, I do, it's just that I'm pretty fucking positive that they're...
Patience. Don't do anything stupid. Convoy coming. Get out of sight.
Oh, fuck you, you stupid tree.
Two of them are stopped for a smoke. Take one. I'll take out the other.
Nice, Sunsetia.
Good.
Alright, slow down here.
Wonder if that'll bug the game out at all, because we're not supposed to kill them, I don't think. Or is that up ahead? Oh, it's up ahead. We get attacked by the BRT. Or the armored vehicle. I forget what it's actually called. I keep forgetting.
BTR?
Yeah, that. The Russian APC vehicle.
Yeah. BTR, APC, LAV.
Our intel was off. The Russians
It's one of them.
Have you found us some transport?
Given this is from 2002, it's probably a little older model, like whatever one would equate to that time.
One thing that I look for in most games is to have good AI.
Good AI. I can think of a couple, but not off the top of my head. There are a lot of good games out there still with good AI.
Looks like they're searching for us.
Looks like they're searching for us. Are they now? Oh, fucking dogs. I wish they remastered MW3. I really want to go back and play the old missions and shit. I remember doing survival mode. Survival was so fun. My highest ever, without using any form of cheese, was 75 solo. That shit was so fun. And I remember how it like got to the point where it's literally just impossible, and you have to use some cheese.
This body's so loud! Take them out! Nap time.
He's down. Roach, we can't afford to keep giving away our position like that. Maintain a low profile.
I'm trying to think about games with good AI now, because like I know
So
I've
are you
mentioned
into
it.
survival games?
Aside from some racing games.
They're onto us. Open
No,
fire.
no.
Beautiful.
Because,
What the hell was that?
remember how I was griping about, Gran Turismo's shitty AI? Because I pointed out other games? You know what I forgot to mention? Forza. Forza fucking did it. Forza Horizon 5. If Forza Horizon 5 can do it, an arcade-style racer, mind you, with simulation aspects, if they can do that whole detection shit, why the fuck can't they? That's just lazy developing, just like I said. I'm still livid about it. I'm mad as fuck about it. You can even hear my voice change. I'm mad. Like, anyway, but, yeah, it depends. Some survival games. Depends what you ask. I'm not big on them, but I also can't find many I like. Like, genuinely like. I played Rust. Rust was one I played a lot. I really liked... Oh, this is a fucking ACOG. Why would you ever do that? Anyway.
Nice work on that Samsung.
Rust was fun. I liked it. It's pretty hardcore-ish because you lose everything every time. It can get a bit repetitive, rather. But, yeah, no. In terms of survival games, I've played Rust, Minecraft, 7 Days. Anything with a tower defense style, I can play almost endlessly. I really enjoy tower defense style games. They're very fun for me. Anything with a endless style mode, I can play. I like games that basically never end. Trying to think of a good one. There was one I was playing a few days ago that I actually really liked. I forget what it was.
Linked up with Ghost and the rest of the team.
Roger that. The second predator's almost in position.
Oh shit, this mission.
Don't grow on trees. That got their attention. The whole base is on the left. You better hurry. We've only got a couple of minutes before that submarine dies. We're moving.
Can't tell where I'm being shot from.
I would recommend though it's a pretty good game, but again you need 3 other people for it, so do check videos on it. And I love Ark Survival Evo.
I actually don't like Ark, but that's because I don't like the theme. I think Ark's an amazing game with a lot of potential. But just, I feel like the execution of the game was done wrong. There's a lot about it I don't like. I don't like the grindy nature. I don't like the end game. I don't like how basically getting to end game is basically end game. I feel like an open world style survival game should not have an end game. Which is why I kind of like Rust, even though I feel like the execution of Rust is done wrong as well. Because, like,
Both are me and you to defer too.
It's the,
I love that grindy shit.
Oh, no, it's not about the grind. It's not about the grind. It's about just
how
the
they
simple...
go about it.
No, it's the fact that you grind and then get to end game and then you have nothing left to grind. Rust's endgame is pretty much get to the best weapons and then build your base up. And the problem with Rust is just the simple fact that, you run out of shit to do, you can get zerged. I mean, that's part of the game, and I remember defending my base with a 23-man zerg, I think it was. It was just me and 2 mates, and we were just fucking shit up. We would take over islands and other shit. I remember the most memorable thing is the corn. The corn was so funny. So, like, the story behind that is simple. I planted a fuck ton of corn in our base, and I basically made a cornfield, and we used the cornfield to defend. So you would just hear bear traps and fucking bear traps and other shit to just kind of like defend the base. Bear traps and landmines. And the whole, oh my god, that's a BTR.
Butterfly, come here.
Anyway, long story short, we ended up hiding in the corn, and because after a while, after like 3 hours of defending the base, they ended up finally getting into the base. And we had like a compound at this point. So when they finally reached the point that they were fighting us with, within our base, they couldn't find us. They literally could not see us. Because inside of our base, we had corn everywhere. So, like, the whole meme started with us. They're in the fucking corn! They can't see the corn. Because they couldn't see us. Is that an enemy? I thought that was Christ. Anyway. Yeah, so their very words were, they're in the fucking corn, I can't see them. So it became a meme in our little group. Forever known was the corn. Proven by science.
Check out Foe because it's like a strategic first-person survival action.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot you can do. It's literally yielded by your creativity. It's whatever you can think of can be done in Rust, which is why I thought it was so awesome. In Ark, I ended up just collecting dinosaurs. That's it. And the end game was just boring to me. Like, I did the dungeons, I did the missions, I did, like, the whole story shit. It just, I don't know, it felt boring.
Wow, of course your ult misses. Fuck you, Tartaglia. The slightest dip in elevation makes this fucking shit miss because he swings at head height.
Yeah, I didn't read all that message.
I hate that so much.
There, and it was just too long for me to acknowledge. Get the fuck out. It's a pretty good game, but you need to play again. You need 3 other people.
AGM missile is online. I repeat, AGM missile is online.
Yeah, I don't... Get the fuck out sounds like a, It sounds like a game that like I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it.
I hate these large mountains. God, they're a pain in the ass to climb. I hate Leoa for this, but I love the fucking soundtrack to it.
Yeah, Leroy sucks, but it does have a very nice soundtrack.
That's why I hate farming chinks and flowers or Ganyu or fucking and shit and fucking Shao is because of those stupid things. They're on fucking massively high mountains.
To put something in perspective for you, actually, just because I remember I was saying this in the beginning, playing on Recruit feels like playing on PC Veteran because your aim is so good that it doesn't matter. Like, you have so much more freedom in aiming, but in terms of how it felt, like, I feel like I can just stand on top of something with no cover and just be God for a little bit, as long as I have ammo. Yeah, and I'll check out that game later on, probably. Is it PC, or is it available for console? Because I don't play a lot of games on PC, because my PC is outdated to all hell. I bought it in, like, 2015, so, like, all the newer games that are coming out, anything past, like, 2018, it's almost impossible to run, because I have a laptop, not an actual PC. So I ended up buying a laptop that basically ran me enough to play the games I like. But I prefer games like that. I'm losing train of thought now. I lost my train of thought. I don't even remember what the fuck I was saying now.
Tracer, 3 rounds left.
Oh shit.
This is ISS Control. Houston's requesting a feed from your helmet cam, over.
Yeah, just hearing the type of games you like, it sounded kinda like your thing.
Should be cresting the horizon
Yeah.
about 15 degrees east of the starboard.
What, the GTFO game? I like anything with strategy to a degree.
There it is. We're getting your feet, Sat 1. Come in, Houston.
I like a very strategic, slow game. In terms of PSVR, if you ever played it, VR games, since you do have a Quest, I would look into Petrov and Onward. Petrov, Onward, Zero Caliber, stuff like that. I don't know what's available for the Quest because I know it has a limited selection, as does the what's it called, the Oculus. Ever since Facebook bought it, its library fucking died.
I have Onward.
Yeah, Onward sounded and looked like an amazing game. I don't have a PC yet. I recently actually bought the Steam Deck though. Like, I'm waiting on it. Mine's supposed to drop in the next few weeks on February. So mine's gonna be delivered some, which is gonna be awesome. I'm very excited. I pre-ordered it like months ago. I've been waiting and waiting. I'm so happy it's finally getting dropped.
It's really fun, and Pro is a very slow strategic game.
Depending on where I buy it
That
from.
sounds good.
Then again,
Arma 3, Sandstorm Insurgency, shit like that. I love those games. Those super hardcore, strategic, primary communication-based games. Games like that I truly enjoy, I need someone to play it with. I have to play it with a friend, and I have to play it with someone I actually like a lot. So, like, for example, I played Ghost Recon with Blaze a lot, and, like, he has a different style than me. Blaze is the guy in the party with me, by the way.
You know?
Yeah, no, so, like, I played Ghost Recon with him one time, and he played super slow for me, and it was, like, the most enjoyable experience I've ever had. But he doesn't exactly like it, because you don't have to play slow. and I play on a harder difficulty than he did. So like I played on the difficulty where you could get shot once and die off some bullshit. And keep in mind, it is Ubisoft, so you get bullshit out the ass on that, because Ubisoft cannot program a game like that for their life. There is just too much bullshit, and it just gets on, like, both runners, really.
Those types of games are so fun because all the communication and strategic type of gameplay makes it so real and so fun.
Yeah, absolutely. It gets your adrenaline pumping, just makes you feel like you're there to a degree. It's very fun. If you've ever played some of the arcadey styles as well, War Thunder is one of my favorites. I love dogfights.
I would
Dogfights
love
are just so fun.
that game, but I fucking hate it on console. It's not nice to console players. It's not a console-friendly game, really.
What? War Thunder?
Yeah.
Yeah, War Thunder and what's it called are better on PC. Those large-scale things. War Thunder is very fun.
War
I played it
Thunder
on
is so
PC.
fun. I have Tier 5 USSR Aviation.
That sounds amazing and really fun. I only have a Tier 4, actually, and I don't remember where I went with my tree. It's been a very long time since I played War Thunder. But I play it on PC, and I prefer the crucial role, to be honest. So I like to fly the bomber, and I know I don't get a lot of action, but I know how crucial it is. So if I get a good fighter pilot, I love to do it. I believe I went down the bomber line for the Russian, because they have the best shit. In terms of higher level shit on tanks and other shit, I think I went down German and I went down US. I know I went down German tanks for that, because I like the mouse in the late tiers, so I struggled a little for the sake of actually getting it. But as you can see by like the way I play games, I'm a very flicky type aimer, so I'm very into some of the more less strategic running guns, because I'm good at it. So like Apex, if you look at some of my Apex videos, like some of my good shit, you'll see how flicky I am. It depends on the day. Like I said, my favorite saying is that I'm consistently inconsistent. I'm very observant in the way I play. Like I notice shit, like guns sticking around corners and shit like that. Firewall 0 Hour is a very fun PSVR game. It's the only VR game I actually play. And that's not because of the library issue, even though it is an issue. It's because primarily it's the type of game I like. Good communication can win you a game if you literally can't aim to save your life, which is most times how I win. Because my aim is good, but my communication is even better. What the fuck?
They're dead, right? Clear. Let's go. There's the Eisenhower building. Whiskey Hotel is on the other side.
We gotta go up there.
Oh, we're supposed to go this way.
I enjoy Apex, but I never really play it, and I can't lie with this shit, but I got Wraith's Heirloom on my second Apex pack, but it was way bae.
Oh yeah, no, you gotta keep in mind, it is EA. EA is not the type of game you want to open packs with. Their entire fucking business model is purely on money. That's why I hate them so much. They focus more on making money than making good games. I can foresee COD going down a very bad line, worse than it already is, honestly. Just because EA currently acquired them. Yeah, don't ever buy packs. I did a 50 pack opening just to prove how bad they are. Out of 50 packs, I got like nothing worth anything. The best thing I got was, what's it called? Oh yeah, I don't play sports games at all. Actually, that's one of the very few genres I don't play. I don't play 2K. I don't play anything sport. They're just fucking boring. Like, why play a sports game? Like, why ever play a sports game?
Play an actual sport.
Exactly. Go outside and play a sport. I mean, it's one thing if you don't got people to play with or something. Like I live in a very boring neighborhood, so no one would ever play basketball or anything. So I ended up playing video games instead. But like, still, I would rather watch it than play it in terms of a video game, and I would rather play it than watch it. That's just the line of my ideas. I like playing goalie in soccer though, or I'd rather not try to say it because I know I can't say it right in terms of the European football or something. I can't do it. But yeah, sports games I won't play. I won't play actual sports games. They're boring as shit. Not to mention they're games. In the end of the day, they're games. So because they're games, they have glitches, they have defaults, they have things you can abuse, things you can do easier. They have ways that you can abuse them. They're just not fun.
FIFA's really bad for that. There's so many people that'll rage on stream when they're playing FIFA when they're going up against a guy and they're losing, and the guy quits, and it gives and that person doesn't get a loss, the other guy does. The one that didn't quit gets the loss.
That's insane. How the fuck can you allow something like that?
I don't know.
That's not only bad development, but incompetence as well.
Honestly, I don't get why people get annoyed at the whole soccer and football thing.
It's a thing that I don't know how to explain it. I guess you just have to like sports to a degree. I don't like sport games, so I don't have an opinion. I just like to kind of like be appeasing to as many people as possible without shoving my own ideals to the side.
And also, personally, I would rather play a sports game than actually watch sports. I do not like supporting shit like the MLB or NFL or anything like that, because, like, let's be honest, they're fucking overpaid clowns.
Yep.
They play a fucking ball game and they get paid millions of dollars. I don't think playing a ball game warrants
They make more than the president. The man who runs the fucking country makes less than a guy who plays football. I think that's really funny, actually. And I looked it up too. It's apparently true, like the salary wage.
Come on, dude. Yeah, sports are fucking gay. I can't stand sports. They're stupid.
They're just unenjoyable to watch for me is my main issue. I mean, it's one thing to play it, and I don't even like playing it, to be honest.
I hate listening to people talk about sports. Oh, the Packers going against the 49ers. It's like, you really think I give a fuck?
Yeah, I agree. That shit's real boring.
I always talk about this.
Racing?
Doctors get paid
No,
like
I love
minimum
watching racing. I
$60K
want
per
to
year, but
watch somebody
footballers get
fucking
paid
crash.
millions
Like,
a month, and it's stupid.
I want to watch, like, if I watch NASCAR, I'm gonna watch it to see them crash. If I watch Formula 1, I want to watch it because those fucking cars are insane, and I want to see them whip around a corner that you would normally take at 50 miles an hour at 120 miles an hour. I want to see that shit. It used to be for the sound until they swapped to the V6. Now they sound like absolute trash.
Yep.
Wait, this is the mountain with bird eggs? God damn it. I thought it was the one with the cheese box. Or Chingson, however you fucking say it.
The one with the bird eggs has like two cheesing flowers on it.
Two? I didn't see that last one. I'm going back.
It's like somewhere midway down. It's on the wall of it, I think. There's one on top and then there's another one on the bottom. Unless I'm mistaken. I know that I think I messed up on that mountain, I don't know. That one has 1 or 2 on it.
Yep, I see it. I'm gonna revolve around the mountain first, though. I want to take a good look at the entire thing. From what I see so far, it has 2.
God, talking about Tarkov and the whole series now makes me want to go and play it, but I hate playing it alone. And another thing with that is the game isn't fully developed, so it doesn't have proper server support. So, like, I couldn't play, like, with you, for example, because you said you're in, like, Pakistan, so there's no way we'd be able to, like, genuinely play the game together, even though I think you sound like you'd be a good teammate. Because you have a lot of the same ideals as me.
No! 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 Oh! Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Ah, there was a guy behind me, wasn't there? Dude in that corner for sure. Guy got shot way too much for where I was doing.
I fucking jumped and accidentally hit the circle button and started plummeting down. I'm glad there was a ledge on the side of that cliff to fucking catch me so I could stand up. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I should play Apex
No, that
after
was the
this.
other guy that left in from Latvia but live in UK.
Look. You better stand me straight up. What the fuck, dude?
I've lived in UK for a long time, my accent changed so much as well.
Oh yeah, even from that distance it'd be really hard to play a game like that. Because the servers are really weak as is. It's a Russian game after all.
Fuck you, dude. This fucking game, dude.
I definitely need to play some Apex. My aim is super flicky right now. I love playing COD to warm up. Because my aim gets so flicky after a while.
Yeah, I tried to play with someone from US and he could barely load into a game with me as is.
Yeah, I have gig internet and I just played with someone who was Central versus East Coast. I'm East Coast and he was Central and I literally could not load in with him. He was really good too. Kind of made me sad. Also, the guy was kind of weird though in a way, because like I'm super antisocial, so I guess I just didn't fit in with him. Yeah, he basically just ghosted me after a while, which kind of felt like shit, but yeah, I'm used to that type of shit, being someone who's super antisocial. Not to mention, I'm not afraid to be weird in who I am, so that probably kind of put him off a bit too. The dude was really good at Tarkov though. He helped me a lot too, actually, because he showed me like all the maps and like he showed me a lot of shit. I learned a lot from him.
Nice, I got a Skywriter Greatsword again. Fuck yeah. I'm refining that immediately. Now I got 2 of them, actually. There's a dark version and a light version. That dark one.
You got any pets?
Better. The handle on the
Yeah, I'll be right.
light one's
I'll be right back. And yeah, I have 2 dogs. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me before though. I have 2 dogs. I have a little purebred Shih Tzu and a purebred Shih Tzu and a little mini pincher, mini Doberman pincher.
I fucking love those pincers. I like the bigger ones though. I'm the type of person, like, if you get a dog, get a big one, make sure it's bigger than a fucking cat, or it's
no, mine are both pinchers. Mine are both cats. Yeah, no, I love her. She's not right for me, because she's super energetic and I'm a very calm person, so yeah. I kind of feel bad for her because I can't give her the amount of attention and exercise she needs because I'm just not that type of person. But I give her plenty. I make sure I run her around and everything. They're just social dogs, very, what's it called, and I'm just not very active. I'm a very boring person. I prefer to sit at home and relax than anything else.
Move up! Go! Go! Suppressing fire! Let's go! Get to the roof!
How the fuck did you teleport in front of me?
30 seconds! You gotta get to the roof now! Go! Go! Use your bird!
Countersign detected at Whiskey Hotel. Aboard. We got a countersign. Abort mission.
I have one dog that is super chill all the time and one that is way too energetic.
That's exactly what I have. My Shih Tzu is extremely lax. She doesn't move at all. She's practically a rock with googly eyes. And then, and then my Min Pin is like super fucking energetic. She's like all over the place all the time, always running around, always playing, always doing something, and like like to put it in perspective,
it's been a tough week,
my Shih Tzu is effectively a cat.
But we will recover.
But my Min Pin is a regular old, like you'll see her in a movie type dog.
Engage Makarov on site.
Like she'll run around, she'll just do dog things, just enjoy life, just be like how she is, super active and so forth.
I have 2 French bulldogs.
That sounds nice. I don't know what they're like though. I've never been around a bulldog. Oh, the scar. Where was that? Give me my scar. I just saw it. Where was it? Fuck it. I remember playing this mission on, like, Veteran. This was the most infuriating thing. Because there's so many enemies, and Veteran just basically makes the enemies eat a lot of damage. And, like, basically avoid headshots by just nullifying them. But makes the game, like, really hard because you can't take hits. You have to play, like, careful and strategic. You can't just run around like I'm doing, being a fucking idiot.
Most people get scared at the word bulldog, but they are totally the opposite. A lot of the time they look scary but are way too loving.
No, same with pits. Pits have an innate nature to be aggressive sometimes, but that's why breeders do personality testing and shit. Bulldogs are just... The best way I can explain a bulldog is a lot like me. I'm big, I'm huge, I'm like tough looking, but in reality I'm just a big fucking teddy bear. That's one of the best ways to explain myself.
I just don't like the way they look.
I actually really think they look good.
That's my reason for not liking them.
I think pitties look nice. I think their aggressive nature and look awesome. Honestly, I think they look amazing. They're beautiful dogs.
In the words of Bill Burr, you owe it yourself to walk down the street with a pit bull. It's like having a gun you can pet.
That's a great way to put it. Because yeah, you can train them. They're like Dobermans in a way. Having a gun you can pet. That's effectively owning a Doberman.
Clear the safe house. Go, go.
Pits are so nice, but you can't get them in England because you can get fined for it unless you have like a permit.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, same here in the US, pretty much everywhere. That's because people abuse the dogs. There are a lot of bad people here.
You got
really
people like Michael Vick, too.
Where's that M10? Give me it, give me it. That shit rips. I want it. I just saw it. Yes.
Give me a sit rep.
This shit was so fun to use.
Office clear. Let's go, let's go.
And those little fish apps are on cooldown now, which is nice.
There's another one? Fuck you.
Top floor clear. Roger that. Top
This game is so much more fun on Rookie. It's just
check the basement for enemy activity. Breach and clear. Go. Ozone. Contact 12 o'clock.
That dude killed me 3 times when I was on Veteran. Just because he had a shotgun.
I got your back, Roach.
Okay, where's the, there it is. I want the Vector. And where's the other thing? Where's the AA? Feels like the Spaz fires faster. This thing reloads faster. Let's go with this. I know I'm gonna have to... Okay, what comes next? We defend the base from the right, and primarily the right side with a sniper rifle, right? Yeah. So where's, the L8 would have been better. That's what I was thinking to myself. Alright, grab this. Let's go. Almost forgot. Clear out the basement here.
Basement clear. Copy, basement clear. All clear. Squad, regroup on me.
It took me 2 days to beat this game on Veteran just because of the amount of bullshit.
I repeat, no sign of Makarov.
It's taken me like 5 hours to beat it in total, just while fucking around and everything. I've only died once in Lucky.
Well, the quality of the intel's about to change. This safe house is a bloody gold mine.
Copy that. Ghost, have your team collect everything
this is
You can get the Blade in Onward and it's so much fun to use.
We're already on it, sir.
The L8 is an amazing gun just in general, actually. Like, this gun is fucking beautiful. I think I read somewhere that this gun is favored by the British Special Forces.
You're on rear security.
L86, yeah.
Yeah. This gun is amazing. It's got the handling of a it's got the handling of an assault rifle, but the power of an LMG. It's just the best both worlds. Though in video games, I prefer to just use a LMG like an LMG. The whole ideal of reverb in the voice, I have more bullets than you, is just all I can think of when I think of LMGs in video games. Where's that scoped L86? I know it exists.
Connect the DSM to Makarov's computer.
There's a scoped L86 around here, I remember, because I picked it up the first time.
And it's no belt fed, so it's so easy to reload as well.
Yeah, exactly. So it's faster in that manner, too. Like I said, it's got the handling of an assault rifle, but the power of an LMG. It's so great. Like, it's amazing. And because of its weight, it's just so stable, too, which makes it that much better. Such a beautiful gun, honestly, just on all aspects.
Enemy fast attack choppers coming in from the northwest. I'm in position. Roger that. Enemy helos approaching from the northwest. We gotta cover the front lawn. I'm moving to the main windows. I need someone to mine and cover the driveway approach. Roach, use your claymores on the driveway and pull back to the house. Hostile neutralized. RPG team approaching from the west. Solid copy. RPG team approaching from the west.
I have more fucking bullets than you.
What the hell was that? Be advised, you have a large concentration of hostiles moving in from the southeast. They just breached the perimeter. I'll try to thin them out before they get too close. Recommend you switch to scope weapons. Over. Roger that. Everyone cover the field to the southeast. Move! I got eyes on.
Southeast.
Here they come. They're in the field to the southeast.
That's over here. How the fuck do I see southeast from the back window here?
Got one.
I have a shit view here. Can I fire from the back window here? Yeah, I can. Oh, get the fuck out of here. This thing's mag-fed with a fucking drum.
RPG team
Oh
moving
my
in from the
god.
east. Roger that. RPG team moving in from the east.
That's ridiculous.
They're dropping in more troops west of the house. They must be by the boathouse. Cover the west approach. We got 240s and RPGs at the dining room window, plus L-86 machine guns. Dropped in. Roger that. Use them to cut them down as they come out of the tree line.
Ah, I missed what he was telling me.
Hey, roots, LaRoots.
Tango down. That's one down. RPG team moving in from the southwest. Got it. RPG team moving in from the southwest. Sniper team 1 to strike team. Be advised, we've got enemy helos approaching from the northwest and southeast. I'm displacing. You're going to be without sniper support for 30 seconds. Stand by. Enemy choppers in 15 seconds. Roger that. 15 seconds.
Where the fuck are they all? It felt like there were so many more.
Got one. Roach, the transfer's complete. I'll cover the main approach while you get the DSM. Move! Roach,
the front. Get the DSM, we've got to get out of here.
This is Shepard. We're almost at the LZ. What's your status? Over. We're on our way to the LZ.
I'm making me some popcorn for this.
Oh yeah, the good old betrayal. A little early for that. The big reveal's coming soon.
I got on you.
God, I keep forgetting this is actually an L86 that has a large mag. So I keep reloading as if I'm firing off a, what's it called? AAR versus an LMG. Like I actually have LMG ammo and I keep forgetting that.
Roger that. I have a visual on the red smoke. Standing by.
Thunder 2-1, cleared hot.
Roger that. Cleared hot. Guns, guns, guns.
Roach, hang in there.
This is Viper 2-6. Stand by for rocket attack. Over. Roger. Hit him hard on that hill. Make sure there's no. Roger, I'm on it. Coming around.
Get up, get up.
50. Roger. I got him lined up. Gold Eagle's on the ground. Watch for snipers on thermal. Over.
You have the DSM. We got it, sir.
Good. That's one less loose end.
Area is sanitized. All targets destroyed. Solid copy. No movement detected.
See, what I don't understand about this, they fucking burned me alive. I don't understand how I came back.
Girls, come in. This is Price. We're under attack by Shepard's men at the boneyard. So, hold the left flank. Do not flash Shepard. I say again, do not flash Shepard. So, get down.
It was a big mistake doing that, Bishop.
Big mistake not aiming for the head. Somehow I survived being shot in the gut, burned alive with kerosene, and I survived the oncoming fucking bastards behind me. Because I'm sure there's more of them.
What are you, Super Jew?
Apparently. I'm the whole goddamn race over here, motherfucker. I survived. And I came back to bite you in the ass. Cough, cough, banks. Should really watch what the fuck I say on the stream, huh? Oh no, Twitter's gonna cancel me. I'm not changing who I am for shit.
Come in, Ghost. You copy?
I think it's like 2 or 3 more missions, that's it.
Shepard's trying to wipe out Alpha Makarov at the same time. Head for rally point Bravo to the west. Trap slow. Head for the rally point. Go, go, go.
This mission took me 8 tries, goddammit.
The LZ is hot. I repeat, the LZ is hot. Okay, Captain Price, I'm on the way. Try to get the situation under control before I get there, okay? Right, whatever you say, Nikolai. Just get here, sharpish.
So, let Makarov and Shepard's men kill each other off as much as you can. We can use their comms to listen in on their radio traffic. I'm gonna try and contact Makarov. Makarov, this is Price. Shepard's a war hero now. He's got your operations playbook and he's got a blank check. Give me what you got on Shepard, and I'll take care of the rest. I know you can hear me on this channel, Makarov. You and I both know you won't last a week.
And neither will you.
Makarov, you ever hear the old saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Price, one day you're going to find that cuts both ways. Shepard is using Site Hotel Bravo. You know where it is. I'll see you now.
Looking forward to it. Give my regards to Zakhaev if you get there first.
So, don't get pinned down out there. Keep heading west for the runway area.
Damn it, I'm almost out of fucking ammo. Oh my god! Well, that was almost bad. I took this mission so fucking slow last time, I did not know you could get hit by that car. Picking up ammo nowhere. No? Fuck. Oh yeah, that's right.
I see you do not have situation under control. Very unsafe to land. It looks like when I was in Afghanistan with the Soviets. Nikolai, just shut up and land the bloody plane. We're on our way. Первое. Не мне явно не доложили, это работать. Они ракеты сколько стоят. Твою мать, пизда.
How am I supposed to shoot a bird out of the sky when you can't even tell how fast your arrows are flying?
Magic.
So, hurry! We've got to get to Nikolai's plane. Keep moving west.
Fuck this, dude. I'm not fucking shooting at that thing anymore. Fuck that fucking achievement. I'm not wasting my time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, of all the ways to die, that's how I die. A fucking random grenade rolling down the hill. I'm so fucking livid about that. That's the second time I've died in this whole game. And, I've gone through this entire game. That's the second time I've died. First time was because I overextended to the point at which I ended up with enemies all around me. God, you're just like an action fucking hero in this shit. We'll go ahead and just use this enemy BTR to my advantage. Can't see me, so why the hell should I care?
When I saw this stream I just thought we may as well give it a go, but this has made my day and I actually don't know when I started watch.
Probably a few hours ago. It's quite a while now. There's only like 1 or 2 missions left in this, and then I'm probably going to play some Apex.
Take out that gunner!
What are you talking about, game? There's no Bishop here.
Behind us! Right side! Right side!
So much for farming the big bishops. It's
Who do you play on Apex?
spawned one in a spot.
Depends on what I'm doing. I main pretty much everybody. Well, I don't main everybody. I play everybody. My main, I'd have to say, is Lifeline Bloodhound, though I never play Lifeline because I just hate people, and people just make me infuriated.
Take the wheel!
Otherwise, in terms of generalized play, I usually play whoever fits the situation, and it depends on my map. Main, like I said, Lifeline and Bloodhound, just because I enjoy Bloodhound. I play the fuck out of Seer and Bloodhound, because I like their utility. Anyone can play Bangalore, honestly, but I play Bangalore whenever I'm struggling by myself, because she's just got so much utility, it's not even worth it.
We got one good UMP. They've got 1,000. We don't even know if Macro's intel's any good.
That's about it, though. If I'm playing with a competent team, like if you look at my last 2 streams, I play with those 2 a lot. So I'll play Lifeline when I play with them sometimes. Otherwise, I'll play Bloodhound or someone else I can do a light frag, like a light support frag.
Good time to take.
It depends. It really does just depend.
Outgunned, outnumbered.
I'll wait for you at the exfil point. 3 hours. Don't bother. This was a one-way flight, mate. Then good luck, my friend. Slava Boga. Soap, I'm picking up a thermal spike up ahead. The gate must be somewhere over the edge.
God, I hate the fact that they put the ACOG. The ACOG in this game is so bad.
Hold your fire. Looks like Macro's intel was solid. This is it.
We have an intruder! Sound the alarm!
They're on to us. Go loud. I got movement.
1 mag, 4 enemies.
So these aren't your average Muppets. No more mistakes. Let's go.
No more mistakes. Come on, Price. Hurry up.
Here we go. Hold up here.
Disciple 4, Oxide. What's your status? Over. Disciple 4, Oxide. Do you copy? Over.
Go.
Hey, I'm not getting anything from Disciple 4 at the North Ridge Road. Could be a bad transmitter.
Got 2 tangos down below. Let's go. Make sure you're using the suppressed weapon. Otherwise, we're dead. Tango up ahead. Do not engage.
You know what? This feels like the spot. Yeah, there is something. No, I guess not. Never mind. Should really play this and try to collect all the intel eventually.
Let them pass.
Butcher 7, Oxide. We've lost contact with Disciple 5. Probably just the sandstorm that's rolling in or a bad transmitter. Send a team to check it out. Over.
Roger that, Oxide. I'll send Vincent and Lambert. Butcher 7 out. Take out the guard having a smoke, or wait for him to move along. Good night. Let's go. Easy now. 2 Tango
right back. Fuck. This is gonna be interrupted several times here. I'm in the middle of doing two things now. Let's see, where's my timer at? I gotta put a timer down for 4 minutes. And then I gotta do something again for 3, and then after that I gotta be back. Then I'll be back on normally. There we go.
So, we've got 2 tangos with tack lights coming down the stairs under that red light dead ahead. I'll take one on the right. On my mark.
Impressive.
Clear. Go.
Disciple 6, we've lost all contact with Disciple 5. Check it out, over. Disciple 6, go dark. Breaching clear.
Here we go. Get ready.
Door charge planted. Ready to breach.
Man down.
Hit it. Breaching. Let's go. Stay on defensive. Box got elements. Sweep left.
They're here. Open fire!
Stay crossed. Hunt them down. Enemy foot mobile. Oscar. We got a man down. Disciple 9, your rear guard just flatlined.
Grab a riot shield. We'll need cover out here.
Oxide, Avatar 1, we have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. I repeat, we have unauthorized personnel on the catwalk. You get it?
We got a man down! Take point with the riot shield. I'll take care of any resistance. We're clear. Move in.
Butcher 1-5, rendezvous at the nest and prepare to escort Gold Eagle to the LZ.
Gold Eagle must be Shepard. We're running out of time. Let's go.
Target is Oscar Mike. They're following the SAS handbook. Keep them in check.
Grenade, move!
We got a man down!
Oh my god, fuck, I didn't even see him there. Damn. 3rd time. Again, died because I overextended and did something stupid.
Shepard, we're running out of
Wasn't
time. Let's go.
attentive enough.
They're Oscar Mike. Disciple 3, flank through second Charlie.
God, that riot shield don't break, huh?
One down. Butcher 2, flash over sector. Palm and come back. WZ for headshots. Cover me.
Oh shit, that ran out of ammo a lot faster than I realized. I just saw a weapon here. Hold on, AT? Sure. Anti-tank missile, for fuck's sake. Alright, where is that scar at? There it is. Thermal scar. Nope, wait. There
Keep pushing around the flank. These guys are predictable.
Fuck.
Oxide, Butcher 5 actual. I got a severed dead cord. We're gonna need 10.
Alright. Gotta go deal with that. Put this one on for 4 minutes. I'll be right back again. Gonna be constant interrupts for another fucking 5 minutes. Supposed to have to do anything. Oh, I guess not. Alright.
Mike's to get the EBC primed, over. Negative. Gold Eagle wants those charges hot in less than 3 mics. Get it done. Out.
Alright, shield, ACR, red dot. Where's that MP5? Perfect. MP5 with a hollow, even better.
Calla lilies? Who takes Calla lilies anyway?
Diona.
Level.
Watch your sectors.
Yeah. I have someone else too, though. Rosaria takes Volberries, which is fine because I have 275 of them. So her and Noel are fine.
Scar H. I will take that.
Override the door controls. Use the keyboard. Override the door controls. Hurry! Run!
He says badasses don't look at explosions. Motherfucker, I love explosions.
Excalibur, this is Gold Eagle. Fire mission. Target package Romeo. Danger close. That's within 100 meters of your position, sir. That's not a suggestion. Send it.
A black box keeps appearing on the top left of your screen. Is it just like blocking the notifications, or am I missing something?
Oh no, that's the PS4's notification system to give for privacy when you're streaming. I thought that was off. I'll take care of that in a minute. That means someone's been notifying me of something. Or rather, sending me messages.
Too risky for flight ops. Understood. Head for the tunnel.
Blaze, did you send me something, or?
Yes, sir.
I sent you pictures of the new outfits a good while ago.
Yeah, no, that's not it. I must have missed something. I must have got a notification of some kind when I wasn't.
Yeah, okay, I don't mind it. I have just seen it through the stream every now and then.
Yeah, that's just what the PS4 does when you stream. This is my old PS4. That's the only reason my voice even comes through. Usually I don't stream with my mic on, or at least party on. Sometimes it leaks through and I don't like it, but I mean, it is what it is type deal.
So Diona and Kaya take
I
them.
don't mind it, I just don't usually like it. Because usually when I stream, no one watches. The only reason I'm assuming anyone's here is because it's MW, so it gets a lot of clicks. They're my second highest video besides one of my DVD videos on Legion when I was just kind of being insane, just killing everybody real fast, constant 4Ks.
So get on the boat.
I'm also in Springdale too, so I need to keep an eye out for it. Those are apples. I don't need apples. I need berries, pine cones, and poinsettias, and sweet flowers.
Oh, this was on autoplay for me.
Oh, was it? That's interesting. YouTube seems to be favoring me a little bit today.
Through that cave.
No shit, Price.
Then clear of open area. Get past that little bird before its gun spin off. So dodge that helicopter. Right. Those miniguns aren't gonna stop. Shake them.
This mission is horrible on Veteran because you die like 100 times, and because Veteran you die in like 2 or 3 bullets. Because of the amount of enemies and everything, you die like constantly. Plus it's scripted that you take hits certain places. Like that. Makes it very hard to play the damn game. Because in Veteran, once that happens, you have to like... You have to kind of like serpentine your boat, or else you'll take a hit in the next 2 seconds, which guarantees you death.
I want to eat so bad.
Same. I'm pretty hungry, but I'm gonna wait till I finish this. Then I'll probably go have a sandwich and then play Apex.
Yeah, I'm making some ramen, but what I really want to do is I want to go across the street and have myself a nice mushroom Swiss. But I can't.
Alright, this is right before the end, and my timer just went off, so I will be right back one more time, go feed the dog, and then after that, I will be right back and finish this shit and fucking throw a knife in Shepard's eye. Just like I do every time. Come on, baby.
Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. He does this all the time. You'll get used to it if you stay long enough.
And done. Jesus. That took way longer than it should have. Okay, for fuck's sake. Time to throw a fucking knife in Shepard's eye.
Avatar 1, give me a sit rep, over. I have Warhorse 5-1 standing by. Dave lows down river, sir. Copy that, Warhorse 5-1.
God, it's only 6:27. Why am I so hungry?
Roger, dropping the hatch. Keep it above 30. Crew, Gold Eagle is on board. We're out of here.
Hold it steady!
Crew, we got a sandstorm at 12 o'clock. We're taking a long way around. Hang on.
Steady! Back up! Back up!
Alright. Dogs are fed. Took care of her. Alright, that's all I gotta do. So I should be good for a few hours.
Have you heard of the new PSVR coming out sooner or later? It's gonna have a whole pled screen in there and it has eye tracking and shit.
In all honesty, I would say that sounds amazing, and no, I haven't. And also, stay the hell away from it. Just for a while. I like to give them a year to see how their libraries increase. So, like, for example, I don't plan on buying the PS5 for another year and a half to 2 years. Because if I do that... Because if I was to buy that, one, the library is currently kind of shit. There's, like, nothing there.
Oh yeah, definitely there's not enough games.
Yeah, exactly. I jumped the gun on the PSVR. I didn't wait my 3-year rule. And because of that, I have a PSVR and no games. Sucks. But I mean, you know, that's just a generalized rule. God, I wonder how long this stream is, because I literally beat MW2. I mean, granted, it wasn't even like, you know, it was fucking on recruit and shit, but I played it on veteran, and it took me 3 times as long. I think I spent like 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that, playing it on veteran, just banging my head against the wall in some of the more scripted missions.
Tomorrow, there will be no
I beat it like
shortage
2
of
days ago,
volunteers.
so it took me 2 days in total.
No shortage of patriots. I know you understand.
Come on, why is it so hard this time? There we go. In the eye. Fuck you. The first time I did this, that was a lot faster. This time he punched Price in the face 2 times before I was able to actually throw it in his face.
This fucking ramen pack didn't have any chickens, didn't have the powder pack in it, so I had to use a different one.
I fucking hate that. I bought bouillon cubes, chicken bouillon cubes, just for that. Also, ramen's kind of ruined for me lately because I stopped using water. So what I ended up doing was I ended up stocking up on chicken stock because I eat the chicken one. And I cook the noodles in the water, and then I take the noodles out, drain them, and then I put them in the soup. And I cook all the seasonings, the sauces, and everything in the chicken broth, so it gives it a great flavor. And I usually add some like Tapatio hot sauce or like some Louisiana hot because those have the best flavors.
It'll hold
The
for now.
Tapatio for the
Arizona
spice.
Gunslinger is good for hot sauce.
Never heard of that one. I will definitely start looking for it now because that's a new name for me.
I thought I told
I
you this
love
was a
hot
one-way
sauce, love
trip.
hot foods.
Looks like it still is. They'll be looking for us, you know.
Nikolai, we've got to get Soap out of here.
Nah. I know a place.
There we go. That's the entire fucking game. I'm gonna let the credits play, and then I'll be right back while I make a sandwich. No, I'm probably gonna switch to Apex and go live again, because why the fuck not? My aim's pretty snappy. It's a good time to play Apex.
Let's go, wash hands.
Yep. Might as well also go use the bathroom. Okay. That shit almost done? Just about. Oh, because it's still early, I decided on some chips and guac instead of eating a whole meal right now. Come on. Finish the damn credits so I can hop over to Apex.
What kind of chips you get?
These like semi-healthy-ish type deals. The brand is called Stacy's. They're like pita chips. I like them because they're very filling. When you can eat like a couple of them with some like dip, and all of a sudden you feel like you just ate a whole meal.
Sound yummy.
They're pretty good. These ones are flavored, garlic and herb. Garlic's pretty prevalent. You can really taste some of the, some of the stuff in here. Tastes a little bit like rosemary and oregano. Stream's gonna take a bit to go back up, though. When the credits go down, it makes me end the stream when streaming on PS4. So I can't just straight up, change the stream over to Apex. It's gonna make me end it. And then I'll go relive in a few.
I really need to unlock all the teleport places in Dragon Spine. I haven't actually done that.
They're all a bitch, dude. I'm telling you. They're all, in really weird areas. Try to get as high as you can and then float down and look for them all.
Mm-hmm.
Nice one. Let's see. If I go back in the stream, will it tell me how long? Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That only took 4 hours. I felt like a lot longer. Anyway. Where's my controller? Where'd that fall? I think it fell. It did fall. Where is it? Where'd I put my controller? God damn it. Is it under the seat again? Oh, bitch. Oh, wow, I'm fucking stupid. It's under my fucking chip bag. Fucking deetity.